Okay, we're live on Twitch. You already fucking know. We're here. Okay, live on Twitch playing Hollow Knight. Final Hollow Knight stream. Final Hollow Knight stream, ladies and gentlemen. Big day. Big day today. Stream Elements is, of course, with us. Okay, let's do an audio check as per usual. Let's get things motherfucking going, shall we? Okay, audio test, boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, boom, ha, 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 ha. Yo, what's good, Holy Cow Lord, and what is good, Dumbo? How are you two doing tonight? Are you doing well? No ads, and Dumbo got one. That is tragic. It's gone now? W, no ads, no ads. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Last Hollow Knight stream. For a good long while, I would say. Kind of tragic, kind of unfortunate. Oh, you got one now? Oh, no, you said you got none. Okay, got you. Yo, none is kind of ideal, I will not lie. But no, how are you guys doing today? So does the timeout process work? Oh, shit. No, it doesn't. No. I mean, it does, but, like, I have to do it manually still. So I would just avoid that if I were you as of right now. Don't change. I forgot to fucking remove it. I forgot to remove it. I was going to remove it, and then just ignore it. Just ignore it for now. Anyways. So what we're going to do today, if you saw the... Okay, hydrate. If you saw the... As you can see... Actually, that's honestly a good-ass fucking reminder. Okay, here we go again. Okay. All right, three hydrations. There we go. Hydrating for the man, Mr. Cowlord. Anyways, where are we right now? Oh, we're at the flower place. Right. Oh, this place is ass. Okay. Right. I remember this. So we have to get... Yo, Spoo, welcome to the stream, bro. Look at that. Spoo pulling up early to a stream. Never before seen. No, welcome though, Spoo. Welcome. Okay, here we go again. Motherfucker. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Oh my fucking god. How many is that? Okay. There's two. There's three. There's four. Happy? Okay. Wonderful. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Spoo. How are you doing today, bro? I'm playing 9 Souls right now. It's been sitting in my terabyte storage. Ooh, bro. You know what? I'm fucking hyped, bro. Let me know what you think, bro. Cause like I'm hyped to play that. That is what is next after Hollow Knight. That is what. Yo, I need to change my charms before I do fucking anything. Hold on. I know that. Yeah, I need to get to fucking pantheons. Because, like, honestly, I don't know. This Mossbag video, which, by the way, we're going to be watching that and reacting to it today, but that shit is long. That shit's like an hour and 20 minutes long. Like, dog. Okay. Quick slash. We do want. These are all fine, I think. The rest are fine. And then I think, what do we want? Just, like, Grub Song and... What did we have after that? Nail Master, maybe? I think Nail Master. Anyways. Okay. Here we are. We're locked. We're going to do Pantheon 3 first. I really do want... I would like to beat Pantheon 3, at least. Right? But I need 2 more charms, then I have them all. Really interesting. Is there a charm for every single charm slot in this game? Do you know? Because if that is how it works, that would be pretty cool. That would make sense, to be honest. That is just not the right direction. Okay, great. Bro, please, bro, please. Oh my god. I'm dead in 9 souls already? Damn! Wait. Is it 9 souls or is it nin souls? Was I saying... Is it Nin souls or is it 9 souls? Because if it's Nin souls, I've been spelling it and saying it completely wrong this entire time. I have no clue. I say 9 souls? Okay. Dog, where is the... there it is. Okay. There it is. Wondrous, wondrous, wondrous. Dearest Stag, please take us to a place known as King Station. Thank you, dearest Stag. Much appreciated. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, tomorrow we are starting Stardew Valley. Very hyped. Very hyped. Honestly, actually, genuinely hyped to play that game. How long would you stretch? If you did the stretch thing, I would do one stretch. For probably like 20 seconds or something. Holy Cow Lord made me stretch approximately like 37 fucking times last stream. That was interesting. I tried it once. I have no clue how to play it. Well, does it not like teach you? I mean, I'm not gonna just jump into it like first thing ever on stream. Usually when I stream games, I like to like... I don't play them at all, but like I look in and I make sure that shit like works beforehand, you know what I'm saying? Anyways. I like this music. What is it? King's City of Tears music is goated. Actually goated. Okay. Okay, now we can zoom. Now we can zoom. Yes, sirree. Oh! Hey there, pal. Okay. I'm feeling like not very flowy right now in this game. It's okay. It's only been, it hasn't even been 10 minutes. Has it been 10 minutes? It's been 7 minutes. Ooh, yes, we gotta go this way. Okay, here we go. Here we are, heading to motherfucking Pantheon 3 to fuck that shit up. And I think once we do Pantheon 3, if we do Pantheon 3, I think we're just gonna go straight to time out somebody else at okay, you can't do that, motherfucker. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. Now, I will say, I literally can't be timed out, by the way. But, like, there's no... I don't even think there's an option to do that. But what I could do is I could time out somebody else for you, Spoo, if you would like. Although, just because you spent your channel points and I don't want them to go to waste. But, just Platinum, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, yo, absolute fucking W, Dumbo. That's huge. That game was... I never played that game. Never mind. I never played that game. I only played the one where you could play as both of them. I never played like the one where you could only play as Miles. You want to time out yourself, Spoo? You don't have to time out anybody if you don't want to, bro. All that does is make it so that you can't talk in chat, I'm pretty sure. Like it's essentially like a short ban. This dumb kid's goons get killed. What? What? I guess you can take 40 sips of water. I will do 10. I'm not going to do fucking 40. That was going to take, what, 300 years? Yo, final episode of Hollow Knight, Loop TV. Yes, indeed, Kimberly. Welcome. to the stream, Kimberly. How are you doing? Are you less sick today? Are you less ill today? Hopefully, yes. That would be nice. Anyways, 10 sips of water incoming. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Welcome Steve the Chicken to the stream. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, there you go, Spoo. Just for you. Good God. Okay. Still sick today. Slept like 11 hours. Damn. I mean, that's probably good. That probably means your body's like fighting that shit like a motherfucker. With 4K, could I ban all but me? No. No, you could not. No, because banning somebody is essentially what? It's like, it's 2,000 already. So you would need like a good amount. I mean, there's like, oh shit, look at that. There's 8 people in here. So you would need 16,000. Anyways, I've gone to my PB and died so many times today, but I'm aching the bosses before. Aching the bosses before. I don't know what that means. Yo, Phoenix, welcome to the stream, my guy. How are you today, bro? How's that book coming along? Is it coming along well? Oh, acing! Oh! Got you. Got you. That's goated. That's goated. Okay, so let's just go straight into Pantheons. I feel like I need to just get into it, you know what I'm saying? I don't even remember which boss comes after the Collector. But I remember I died to him last time. Not the Collector, but the guy that comes after. Oh, heavens. Okay, buddy. I'm forgetting everything. This is a warm-up. This is a warm-up. This is a warm-up. Okay, let me heal. I'm very low. A lot lower than I'd like to be with fucking Hive Knight. Wait, I'm gonna die, huh? No, I'm not. We're good. We're good. Okay, I might die. I might die. Awkward. Awkward, 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 awkward. Yo, Speedy Mule, welcome, and Crash Brooder, welcome. Damn, no, 112%. I know, I'm sorry, Crash Brooder. I'm sorry, bro. It's just like, I mean, for 112%, you have to like go through, you have to do like a speed run of the game, don't you? Like, isn't that an entire thing? Is like doing like an entire speedrun and all that? I don't know, man. I feel like I've just done all the things I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? I'm ready for new things. I really am. I know that people love Hollow Knight, but it is what it is, you know? Tip, you shouldn't dash away from the Hive Knight. Really. You getting cooked? Yeah, I got a little bit cooked. It's okay. That was my, it's warm-up time, okay? Right now, we're not like, we're just testing the waters, okay? That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. Well, I can watch, but it's PTSD. Wait, oh, Pantheon 5 AB is a nightmare. I can't even watch people do Collector no more. It's literal PTS. That's funny, bro. That's so funny. Do Pantheon 4 at least? I don't know, bro. We'll see. I might attempt Pantheon 4, but I probably am not going to do Pantheon 4, just being honest. Because, like, I don't think I'm going to do another entire Hollow Knight, like, stream, at least for a while. Like, and you can do it if you... Wait, you can do it, you beat Night King Grim. I mean, I believe I can do it. But the thing is, there's just not much more for me to do in this game other than Pantheons, and I don't... If I do Pantheon 4, then I would want to do Pantheon 5 and all that. I'm going to end it at Pantheon 3, bro. Pantheon 3 is going to be where I'm ending it, bro. And then we're going to watch the Mossbag video, and that's going to be that. That's just going to be that. You should dash through him? Okay, noted. My PB is PTSD for me now? Damn, bro. Don't do Pantheon 5. I mean, yeah, I wasn't planning on it, but, like, I don't want to do... I don't have time to do Pantheon 4, dog. Not in this stream. And then also watch the Mossbag video. It would be too long, like... Oh, I see the method. You are supposed to dash through him. Oh, that's way better. Oh shit, I thought he was doing another dash. That's awkward. Okay. God damn it, you fuck. Oh, he's dead. That was it. Okay. Nice. Doing well on page 123. Yo, go to... Yo, it is me. Welcome to the stream, bro. How are you, my friend? You doing well? Hopefully, yes. Hopefully, yes. Ah! I forgot what I was doing. I just screamed so fucking loud. Okay, I remember. I use this guy for healing. I need to remember that. Like, heal now. Twice, maybe? Yeah. Heal again. And then for the next battle, because the next battle is what? The Collector, right? I think the next one after this is the Collector. Hold on. I'm not, in fact, reading chat right now. Just a heads up. Because I am kind of a tad bit locked in, perchance. Okay, I can't even heal anymore. Can this guy chill? Can I fucking... Okay. I am not locked in. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Where is he? I need to use my dash more, that's why. Okay. Just hit me 1,000 times. That's cool. Just hit me a fucking trillion times. Why don't you? I'm timing my shit really poorly. Really poorly. Awkward, honestly. It's okay. It's chill. We're chilling. I'm trying to get to full health. So I'm not using any fucking spells right now. Okay, now we're at full health. Now, I'm still probably not going to use spells because I want to farm essence. For Mr. Collector. Bro, no way. No fucking way! That hit me! Okay, we're good. We're so good, we're so good, we're so good. Have you met the final boss of Pantheon 3 yet? No, I haven't. I've literally gotten to like the 4th boss. Which is why I'm saying I'm not going to do Pantheon 4 because I think Pantheon 3 is going to take me a minute, dog. It's probably going to take me like an hour or two, maybe. I don't know, it depends. We'll see. God fucking damn it, I fucking hate the Collector. Okay, I thought he was gonna come at me again. That's just awkward. Stop, just go away. I need to kill the fucking Primal Aspid. Okay, we're fine. Had to get rid of the Aspid, bro. Had to get rid of the Aspid. Terrible ass fucking creature. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. We're locked, we're locked, we're locked, we're locked. Per chance, per se, per chance, per se. Per se, per chance. See, because I know now that the method for the Collector is just spam Desolate Dive. Like, genuinely. That is the method. He can't do shit. He actually cannot do shit against this method. It is unbeaten, unbeatable. Heal. Okay. Okay. Like, we're chilling right now. There we go. No, but if I think that I have, like, time today, then I will go and try, whatchamacallit, Pantheon 4 as well. But I don't know. We'll see. Because I know that Mossbag video is going to take a while, dog. Because if, like, if I pause it at all, I mean, I'm just going to assume that I am going to... Oh, I remember what I need to do here. I fucking even practiced this bitch. I practiced this bitch. Just pogo until you die, bro. Literally just pogo until you fucking can't pogo anymore. But fucking pogo! I haven't done a single, like, ounce of damage to this bitch yet. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. There we go. Wait, this is a good spot. 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 Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna lose again to this, to a fucking god tamer. You know what's crazy? I need to heal if I can. I can, and then I fucking took damage again. He's gotta be low. Oh my god, dude. Holy fucking shit. Stop. Okay. Fucking god tamer, man. He's not even like, he's not even hard. Okay. Okay. I have not read chat at all. At all. Anyways. Read what I said when you can. Muhehe. Okay. Okay. What do we which thing? Which thing? Should watch a Pantheon 5 speedrun though. Like I could do that today, honestly. Yeah, I'm down. It depends on like when the Mossbag video. Yeah, the Mossbag video is the 1 hour one. I do recommend getting your extra mask for Pantheon 3. I could, but I still need 3 more mask shards, dog. That would take forever. Sly is my worst boss, to be honest. Microwaved Chips, welcome to the stream, bro. How are you doing today? Yo, I still haven't fought Sly. I don't even know where the fuck you fight Sly. But, we may never find out. I don't know. Your streams start at 5 a.m. for me, so I will rarely be here. Hey, that's all good, Steve the Chicken. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. If anything, you could pull up later in the stream, you know, if it's like later in the morning or something, because that's wild. 5 in the morning is devious. First 5 minutes, there is a N-bomb. What are you even talking about? Should you watch Pantheon 5 AB run to see my pain, please? Okay, got you. Yeah, GPZ is probably the worst boss of Pantheon 3 with him. It's just who's worse, GPZ or PV? But Soul Tyrant, also terribly annoying. Is Zote in fucking Pantheon 3? I fucking hate Zote. I hate Zote with oh so much passion. Oh so much passion, I hate Zote. Boop. Boop. Come here, little bastard. Boop. Boop. Ah! Oh, oh. Oh my god, the fucking beast! The beast! Oh. Excuse me, Sir Hive Knight! Okay, he's dead. Nice. Saying he hates Zote, I'm guessing he does. I do hate Zote, yes. You can parry in 9 Souls? Yeah, I think that's like what the gameplay is like mainly based around. I'm not positive, but I think that's like, from what I've heard, that's the dealio. Know what I'm saying? Oh, heavens! Boop. Okay. Fuck you, you little bitch. Heal that up real quick. Oh my god, that's so awkward. Please, nobody talk about that whiff. Please, nobody talk about that whiff of my fucking Abyssal Shriek. That was just... that's just awkward. That's really awkward. I like this guy. This might be my, like... This guy's a vibe. I don't know. Something about this, but he's so chill. Like... Zoe's my favorite NPC for real. That's so real. I fucking love Zoe. There's a lot of Zoe hate on the internet, not gonna lie. A lot of Zoe hate on the internet. I don't fuck with that. Why are we hating on my boy? Look, he's a little bit, you know, conceited at times, perhaps, perchance, you know. But, you know. Overall, I think he's got a good heart, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. If he doesn't, he's hilarious. Zote the goat will never not be the saying. I did not mean to fucking do that. Okay, can I invoke this up? Stop pressing the wrong button. How about that? How about you stop pressing the wrong button? That'd be nice. Thank you. Okay. That works. Okay, I stunned him and then unstunned him. That's not really what I want. I might die here. I might die here. God, the collector's such a fucking pain in the ass. Anyways, I know how to fight God Tamer. I really do. I just need to pogo my fucking brain out. Stop pressing the wrong button! Oh my lord, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, it's chill. It's chill. It's chill. Ah! Beautiful, wonderful, delightful. Beautiful. I don't have any fucking... Okay. I can't even heal because I've been... I mean, that's kind of my own fault, yes, but as is everything in this game. But okay, he's dead. And I have 2 health and no soul. It might be over. It might be very over. I think it's extremely over right now. I will not lie. Even though this guy's not crazy, it's over. It's so over, in fact. It's so over, I don't even know what else to say other than it's fucking over. So he's going to keep spinning. I need to get in a good spot here. I need to farm some... Okay, that is just not what I need to do at all. I could heal here. Conceivably. Okay, never mind. That's so awkward, bruh. Redeemed posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Okay. Let's straighten up. Let's fucking drink some water. Let's stretch our fingers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's try and get a little bit nail. Okay, we have no knuckle pops right now. That's a little bit awkward. That's okay. Anyways. Oh wait, someone else redeemed something. Okay, Spoo also redeemed stretch, so we're gonna do a little bit of this, right? I'm just gonna be doing... I don't know that many stretches, guys. I don't know that many fucking stretches. We're gonna do this one. Tricep stretch. Very good for triceps. If your triceps are ever sore, guys, because you've been fucking pumping crazy weights at the gym, this is the go-to. If you ever lift 700 pounds at the gym above your head like it's fucking nothing, do that stretch. Okay, time out. Somebody, Steve the Chicken, you are now banished. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be real. Don't do that one right now. Do not use that one right now because it's not... I have to do it manually and I'm not fucking good at tracking time. Anyways, here we go. I'm gonna time him out. Alright, he's timed out. I'll leave 300 seconds. Yeah, I know, but I can't... Okay, I'm doing it on my phone, guys. I don't want to open up another thing, so I'm just going to wait for, like... I'll just wait for, like, one go around at Pantheon, you know what I mean? Then I'll untime him out. You shouldn't use spells if you aren't sure if you can beat God Tamer no-hit. You shouldn't use spells if you can... Oh, yeah, well, I mean... Fair, but like, I can't beat any boss no-hit, dog. Like, the fuck? I mean, I can beat them no-hit, yes, but like, will I? No. Is it possible that I do? Yes. Will I? No. Chances of me doing that are literally like -1,000. Okay. Speedy Mule. Speedy Mule. First of all, I can't time him out right now because I'm in the middle of fucking Pantheon, but also, you're wasting your channel points right now. Oh my god. You mean like you should save soul to heal so you don't die? I mean, right, but the collector is a different story. See, with the collector, I don't know, bro. The collector is something else, bro. I have to do Desolate Dive on the collector, otherwise he's never gonna fucking die. I swear to God. I hate him so much. I have to use Desolate Dive. You know, it's just like, it's a matter of like, you know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say, quite frankly. Oh my god. Do. Can you die already, bruh? Maybe not. Do. Hydrate, motherfucker? I will, Danny. Hold on, bro. I'm in the midst of something, okay? Look, I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. Woohoo! Also, welcome to the stream, Danny. God fucking damn it. If I press the wrong button again, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. The main problem is that I'm pressing the wrong button when I mean to press Desolate Dive, and then I think I have fucking damage immunity when I don't. Goofy ass. But like literally just spamming Desolate Dive is absolutely 1,000 million% the move here. It is the only move that should even be considered. Quite frankly. Okay, here we are. See, look, and then we're at full health, you know what I'm saying? It works. It's a little bit... I just fucked up a lot last time, which is why it was not working. Okay, you fucking asshole, I hate this guy. It's so hard to time, like, when to actually hit him as well, I feel like. Okay, fuck you, you little bitch. You bastard. Okay, see, that was nice, nicely timed, nicely everything. He should be at least on his second stagger very soon, I want to say. There he is. And then even sooner, there we go, he's dead. Okay, nice. We're at almost full health. That's pretty decent. And timeout? Yeah, I know. I'll do a timeout once it's done. Hold on. Posture, please. Okay, buddy. I'm locked, alright. Wait, I'm not locked. I was so Just stop. Just... I'm not pressing any buttons that I want to press. There we are. There we are. Stop. 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 Oh my fucking god, it's so over. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna untime out Steve the Chicken now. Steve the Chicken, you're now untimed out. And Spoo, who did you want me to fucking time out? Oh no, Speedy wanted me to time out. Spoo! Okay, Spoo, you're gonna get timed out. 5 words before I get timed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 words. Anyways, here we are. Timeout for Spoo. Okay. Spoo, you're getting timed out until the next Pantheon thing. What do you mean, no? He timed me out too? Where? Where? Did he? Okay, well then, whatever. I believe you. I'll time you out too, bro. There we go. All right, you guys are all fucking time. Everybody's fucking timed out until the next Pantheon attempt. Okay. All right, here we go. My posture check redeem has not been acknowledged. Yes, it has, Danny. I literally fixed my posture mid fucking Pantheon. Nuh-uh, I'm still here. No, I'm not timing out literally everybody. I meant everybody as in only being Spoo and Speedy Mule. Anyway, let's begin Pantheon so these guys can get timed out sooner. Hydrate, okay. I'm running out of fucking water. I have to go fucking refill soon. My bladder is gonna be. Actually, you know what? Hydration is good. I should be thankful. Okay, you little bastard. You little fucking bitch. Oh my god, dude. Can I not take this much damage from Monsieur Hive Knight? Stop, you fucking asshole. Okay, dude. I'm gonna die to Hive Knight, dog. Doesn't he have 3 staggers? I thought he had 3. There we go, he's dead. I'm very low on health. Yo, another bee hit me? Ads? Well, that's unfortunate. Why am I not healing? I was fucking pressing heal for so long. Okay. Yo. Please pay attention. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Heal. You little bastard. Come on. Beautiful. Do. Oh, do. Oh my god! That's so awkward. Everyone's coming down? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that good? That's very, that is not what I meant to do. That's a very, whatchamacallit, menacing message to say randomly. Everyone is coming down. Steve the chicken? Okay, he'll be timed out after for the next Pantheon, Dumbo. He'll be timed out for the next Pantheon. I should have fucking removed this shit before I started stream. I was literally going to as well because it's like so fucking annoying because I don't have it like even set up very well right now. I was gonna wait until I like actually got people to be mods to do that so that they could just handle that and then I wouldn't have to fucking do that shit. Anyways. Oh my gosh. But it's okay, we're doing it anyways. Okay, I can't even heal. Awesome. Man, I fucking hate this guy. I hate the collector probably more. I don't know if there's anything else that can be hated more than I hate the collector, dog. Like, why did he like, sometimes he stays alive just to get a fucking hit in and then he runs away. I hate this guy so much, dog. Genuinely. Truly and honestly from the bottom of my fucking heart. Okay, there we go. Primal Aspid, I'm gonna fucking murder you! Okay. Dog, this is so bad. I have nothing to heal with. Okay, I need to lock in. Collector kind of easy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I think that he is the most annoying boss in the game, so that's what I... Don't even fucking talk to me, bro. Don't even fucking talk to me. Can you please lock in? There we go, there we go. We're locked, Come on, please, bro, please. Please, bro, like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, good heavens. Okay. I have to piss already. I wonder why. Professional 1 redeemed posture check. Welcome to the stream, Professional 1. I don't know how long you've been here, Professional 1, but if I didn't say welcome to you earlier, I'm saying welcome now. You know what I'm saying? Welcome. Anyways, like in the massive queue. He was already timed out. It is me. Wait, who is? Oh yeah, who the fuck needs to be untimed? Who needs to be untimed? Speedy Mule and Spoo, right? I believe so. Let's untime out Spoo. Spoo, you are now back. Speedy Mule, you are now back. Okay. Hydrate. Okay, you motherfucker. I'll be back, okay? I need to piss like a motherfucker now. I have to piss so bad. All this admin is wild. I know. No one here? What do you mean no one here? Okay, I'm gonna be right back, alright? I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go refill my water because you guys have been making me hydrate so fucking much. I'll be back. I have more water now. Ooh, I have more water now. Can't wait to hydrate 37 more fucking times. Okay, okay, okay. This chat, oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm aware. I need some fucking moderators. 4K points to Loop Troop. Why do I read it as Loop Trop? I don't know. Use timeout Loop? No, you cannot timeout Loop. Another hydrate? Okay. Feeling better, can relieve from the fever. Bro, why is everyone so devious? I don't know. 40 channel points at Holy Cow Lord? Huh? I'm poor now. Yo! 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 How many fucking hydrates? And posture check. Okay, I'm just gonna. You can't do. How many posture? What do you guys think a posture check is gonna achieve when I'm already fucking sitting up straight? Anyways. Okay, so we got hydrate, right? We're gonna hydrate, okay? Posture check. Hydrate again. Posture check again. I'm already fucking postured. Spectre82, welcome to the stream, bro. No bindings? Yes, correct. No bindings. Hydrate again. Hydrate again. Posture check again. You know. Hydrate again. Posture check. Hydrate. Posture check. Spoo. What are you gonna get? What are you going to get from fucking like 7 posture checks in a row? Hydrate. Okay. You're gonna raise the prices of these. There's so many. Holy cow, Lord! What the fuck, dude? Okay, 5 more hydrates. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is awful. I don't even like this fucking water anymore. 5. I'm not even drinking a lot at once. Okay, inflation's real. Let's see. Any others that I fucking missed? I know I got that one. Yo. Stop! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even play the fucking game. Okay, we got what? There's 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Dog. I have to turn this shit. I have to turn this shit off or something. What the fuck? I have to turn this shit off. I can't do 30 fucking hydrates. I made a quesadilla and then I'm having mango juice. Oh yeah, that's so real, bro. Guys, stop fucking spending your channel points on this shit. I have to turn it off. I have to turn it off. How do I turn this shit off? Oh my god, hold on. Streaming harder than Pantheon 5 for real? I guess. I fucking guess. Doug, I don't even have Twitch pulled up on my fucking computer right now. I only have it pulled up on my phone. Oh my god. Stretch? I mean, I'm happy to stretch. I'm gonna,
Amazing.
Dog, hold on. Okay, wait, you're hearing a stream. Let me go. Hold on, motherfuckers. Power-ups and channel points. Fuck hydrate, dude. How do I... There are requests pending for this reward? Oh, I can refund you guys. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I don't know if I want to refund you guys now, knowing how responsible you are with your lovely channel points. I'm just going to reject all right now, okay? We're just going to reject all right now, for now. Okay? You went from 70% water to 100% water, I know. I know. So you guys should have gotten some channel points back at least. I am not going to drink out of my water glass 70 more fucking times. I can't. Dog, there's so many. There's 82 fucking hydrate checks this stream, I think. Posture check, posture check, posture check. I can't fucking bend over at... Okay, okay, okay. You know what? 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 They're all gone. They're all gone. All of them are gone. Okay? I'll bring them back once I hire some mods, okay? Once I get some mods going, I'll bring them back. Okay? Alright. We're gonna go and practice God Tamer. We're gonna go and practice God Tamer. I think that's the move. Hydrate back. I got 9.9 thousand now, so yay. Yeah, you got all your shit back. Which maybe I shouldn't have done. But I think that's the only option, to be honest. Highlight my message. Hey, you do still have highlight your message. That's true. My money. Dog. I'm going to be pissing for the rest of stream. I'm going to be doing nothing but pissing. This is not where God Tamer is. God Tamer's on the bottom. I'm now realizing. I'm now remembering. Mod me? Dumbo, you're not even in the Discord, bro. Join the Discord. I'm just going to put out a survey, all right? And I'll mod who I believe to be worthy. Also, you need to be 18 years or older. Yo, wait, did I pass God Tamer and I wasn't paying attention? Did I pass him? No, I didn't. Yo, what's good, Shaman? Welcome to the stream, bro. What's good? Strap up and lock in. Got you, bro. Posture check, motherfucker. Okay, I'm posturing my fucking check. Drink the water. No. I already gave you back your channel points. I already gave you back your channel points. There it is. Okay. Nah, Shaman, welcome to the stream, bro. How have you been, bruh? It's been a minute. Mod B, I'll be most responsible with the power, just like politicians in my country. That sounds sarcastic. That sounds very sarcastic. 18 and under for mods, say less. Absolutely not 18 and under. That is absolutely not what I said. Gert, DTH, Speedy Mule, bro. Speedy Mule, bro. I'm gonna time you out again. Actually, probably not. Okay, I can't even focus. Actually, no, this is good. I need to practice being on low health, because that's how it is. That's how it'd be in Pantheon, you know what I'm saying? So I need to practice. Okay, I'm cooked already. It's over. See, this is a good place to be in, because he can't hit me here, and then I can actually heal. But I never fucking get to this situation in Pantheons for some reason. I don't know why. I wish I did. Okay, stop. I'll die again. Anyways. Okay. Like, how does it fucking launch itself where I'm going to be? That's just unfair. Yeah, okay. Anyways. I need more hobbies other than double bass, electric boss, bass gaming, and streaming. I mean, those are 3 cool hobbies, bruh. Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein is a hobby. Y'all are just being annoying at this point, acting like toddlers. Yeah, a little bit. Yesterday, I bought a gaming PC after I wanted it for years. Really? Yo, Shaman, that's goated, bruh. That's hype as fuck. W. Hopefully you get to play all the games you ever wanted on it, dog. This ain't a helpful chat no more. You will hate the final Pantheon 3 boss. Will I now? Start coding. Coding is a fucking life. Coding is not a hobby. It's like an entire like life path that you choose to go down. Oh yeah, I bought a strap for my boss. Oh, bass. I keep reading it as boss. I bought a strap for my bass so I could play bass standing up. That's goated. Dog, bass is a cool hobby on its own. Also, you don't need like a lot of hobbies. I don't know why you seem to think that. I personally think it's better to have like a few hobbies that you really focus on. Like, dog, my only fucking hobby is essentially gaming. That's why I started streaming, because I'm like, yo. You know what I'm saying? That's a basic-ass hobby, too. But I don't care. That's just how it be. Okay, I'm fucking cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop, you fucking asshole! It's gonna hit me. It would have. Okay, I now know when I can heal, though, for that boss. I now know when I can heal. Chat is slowly becoming big. I remember at times it was less people. I mean, look, usually it's not... It doesn't have... Actually, 16 viewers is the most viewers I've ever had, so congratulations to everybody in here right now. You know what I mean? Congratulations. But, no, usually it's not this many people, bro. I think it's because I said that it was the last Hollow Knight stream. People are like, oh, now I'm gonna pull up. That's just how it be. But it's chill. I don't think I need to practice this guy. I think I know how to beat him. I think I just really need to actually, like, lock in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's that simple. I think I just need to lock in. I do know how to beat him. I need to pogo him and I need to dodge his fucking attacks. It's not like a crazy difficult boss. I just need to lock in. Tips, try and stay between the God Tamer and her beast. You are doing well with pogoing, but dash off when he spits his orange goo. Try to dash under him as he rolls and meet him where he lands. Okay, got you. Got you. In between, you say, is the best. Interesting. The new G? Yeah, it is me. It's always here. That's you. I really do appreciate the people that pull up to every stream. I really do. This boss is beating my ass. That's unfortunate. You should watch the R5AB. It's 50 minutes, but has extremely cool stats. R5AB? What is that? 50 minutes? I am not watching any other 50-minute video other than Mossbag today because, dog, do you understand how long that me reacting to Mossbag's video is probably genuinely going to take like 2 hours. So I need to hurry the fuck up with Pantheon 3 here. Maybe not 2 hours. Maybe not 2 hours. It depends on how much I pause it. You know what I mean? And like say something or like talk to chat or like do all that. I don't know. But it's a long ass video. But yeah, I feel like you never want to be between them because then you have to look out from both sides. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking, you know, send it like fucking boosh. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's lock in. Not looking at chat for a little bit, for a tad. Okay, bro. Okay, I'm so not locked. Like, I might not even beat Pantheon 3 today, guys. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I might not. Also, worst timing ever to fucking do anything is right when those bees come down. Dude, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the bees to come down this time. Okay. Can he die or something? Or like... Okay, now he's dead and the fucking bees are still coming, dude. Heal. Heal. Wonderful. Okay, this is a good boss though, because we just get to like basically heal everything. This is a break boss. This is like literally a break boss. I love this motherfucker. I should have healed there actually. I didn't though. Like a fool. Like a gosh darn fool. Okay, I am capable of locking in, guys, believe it or not. I know it seems impossible. It is possible. It's happened before. It can happen again. Okay, we're doing that again. There you go, see, we're almost at full health. I love this guy. This guy, favorite boss in the game right here. Love this guy. He's so goated. He's got such a good vibe. Best vibe in the game. Confirmed. Okay, okay, lovely, lovely, delightful. Okay, okay, lovely, delightful. Okay, here we are. We got a full bomb. We got a full whatchamacallit, you know, a full vessel for the collector here. That's nice. I'll take it happily. Fucking hate the collector, bro. Still to this day. Never will he not be hated by me. There will never be a day that will come where he is not hated. I will always hate this motherfucker. Stop, stop, you fuck! Just go away, you fucking creep. There we go. Do I have to do a certain number of damage before he goes away? Or is it more like a time thing? Sometimes I feel like it's a time thing, other times I feel like it's a damage thing. Okay. Also, why does he sometimes drop like fucking 7,000 bugs on him? And then other times he drops like 1. Okay. I think it's a damage thing. Yeah, it must be a damage thing. Okay, that was a full whiff. That's unfortunate. I literally beat God Tamer the first time I ever fought him, and now I can't beat him for shit. Isn't that goofy? Just like fun fact. Okay. Also, if I could stop getting literally touched by the collector, that would be nice. That would be nice. I will not lie. I would appreciate that. There he goes. Okay. Gonna heal a bunch. Actually, only twice. Not amazing, but you know, whatever. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Stop! Oh shit, that's not good. Actually, this is fine. I can heal. Yes. Stop. Don't dash fucking the wrong way. Idiot. Okay, immediately took damage again. It's fine. It is what it is. Heal. Dude! God, I hate these guys, dude. They're so annoying. I thought I had Shadow Dash again. I didn't. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. I'm actually gonna die again. Not unless I lock in. I'm not. I can't. Dude, God Tamer, bro. Literally, like, I swear to God he's not a difficult boss. I swear to God he's not a difficult boss. Like, how am I beating Night King Grim and I can't beat this guy? Make it make sense. It's okay. I think it's because I'm rushing. I'm kind of rushing. I'm not going to lie. It's okay. It's all good. It's all chill. Let's see here. I sent you the speedrun and Mossbag video in Discord. Okay, got you. Speedrun is like 16 minutes. Interesting. Okay. You really need to watch Mossbag lore video sometime. We're doing that today, professional one. I'm probably never doing R5AB because I'm struggling on Pantheon 5AB. What is R5AB? I think you probably already said that and I didn't see it, but I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's fine, but I hope you can at least see the last boss of Pantheon 3 real. Nice, he is a bench. False Knight is a hot spring. I rad him, he easy, not gonna lie. What, really? Hitless. Yeah, we're gonna watch the Mossbag video today. Professional one. Hitless Pantheon 5, all bindings. Oh, that's what R5 is? Hitless Pantheon 5, all bindings. That's disgusting. I guess I really have not heard it. Heard what? That we're watching the Mossbag video or something else? Okay, anyways, locking in again. Here we go. We just gotta stick with it. As you say, it's alright. You don't need to see Hive Knight. Hive Knight is mid. I say as I take a good trillion damage from him. Okay. That was nice. Okay, heal. 1, 2. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. There we go, he's dead. He is dead, ladies and gentlemen. Let me focus up here. Let me focus up here. Okay. I don't even need to heal. It's too early, but I didn't die, so. Okay, nice. We're at full everything. Full everything. Beautiful. That's what we like to fucking see. Alright, let's lock in. That motherfucker almost shot shit at me. Also, these are not primal aspids. These are just normal aspids, I'm realizing. Still annoying. Not nearly as annoying as primal aspids, but... Are they primal aspids or are they normal ones? Am I tripping? Are they primal? I don't know. Heal. That was kind of nice. Okay. All good. Nice. Okay, I thought he was... Okay, that was a waste. Heal. Wonderful. Creepy ass motherfucker giggling as he dies. I hate him. I hate him so aggressively. Okay, don't take damage mid-pogo. That would be fucking ass. Ugh. Fucking wasted, bro. Fucking wasted. Heal? Perhaps? Perchance? Never mind. Never mind. I can never heal, dog. I can never fucking heal, and I'm gonna die again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We don't die around here. We're fine. Oh my god, we're actually fine. No, we're not. Just fucking lock in, please. Dude. Dude, I don't know why I panic every fucking time I fight God Tamer, dog. It's not even panic. It's like, I just can't do it right now. I don't know why. I just, like... it's like my brain, like, is sabotaging me every time I fight him. I fight God Tamer, and, like, every neuron in my brain stops fucking connecting. Try to use Desolate Dive when the beast rolls. That's my advice. You should be fine. I already told him. Take it easy. I don't know what the others might think, but you can just don't be Pantheon 3 and it will be fine. Whatever. If you don't have fun doing it, better to not do it. No, I mean, I'm having fun. I just, like... I want to give it a good amount of tries. I think it's good. But yeah, I might not. Use Downward Dark more. Okay, got you. Got you. Back. Welcome back, Spoo. Welcome back. You can always try in the future, right? I mean, yeah, you know, it's gonna be the last Hollow Knight stream for a while, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be the last one ever. You know what I mean? I can always come back to the game if I feel like it. After all, there's nothing like restricting it. That is. Okay, bro. Okay. God damn it, you motherfucker. The fucking bee, and he landed right on me like a little bastard. I knew he was gonna fucking die there. Right when the fucking bees show up, dude. I hate the bees so much. Okay. Oh my god, I have to piss again. I genuinely need to piss again. It's okay, it's gonna keep me on edge. Probably because I drank 300 billion fucking liters of water due to some specific individuals. It's okay. Bam. Wonderful. Good god, bro. There we go. I love this. I love the bees so much. Why would you ever love the bees? Why would you ever love the bees? The bees are awful. I hate the bees passionately. Yeah, I'll try to use Downward Dark more, though, in the next fight. God Tamer. Heal. Oh my god, we're fucking so smooth with it. Delightful. Oh shit. He got staggered and then like... Okay, that was awkward. I love the immunity that Downward Dart gives you. It makes it just such a good spell, like ridiculously good. There we go. Okay, that's a pretty good place to be in, I think. Okay, fuck me, dude. I have to piss so bad right now. Okay. Come on now. Alright, come on. Come at me, beast. You little bastard. Now you don't want to come at me? Oh, now you do this fucking attack. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Take 2 damage there, because why not? Okay. I meant to do Downward Dart there so much sooner, and I didn't. It's okay. Dude! Like, dude. Okay, he's... Heal? You can't even heal there. Brother. Okay, you know what? You're right. Downward Dart is spam is the move. Okay, but I'm only at 3 health right now, which isn't great. But yeah, I think Downward Dart spam might just be the move in everything. Like, what are we on to now? You're fucking with me! Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I have to remember his moves. Oh, my God. This is so ass. Oh, I remember that. I can heal there. Okay. Okay. I have to fucking... Doing that again. Okay. Oh, my God. I don't remember the moves. Ah, dude. You cannot put me on fucking Grim after that. That's so devious. No, it's chill. It's chill. True Master Grim is not that bad. True Master Grim is not that bad. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back again. I need to piss again. Piss counter number 2. I'll be back. Okay. Ooh, baby, we are so motherfucking back. This guy's easy compared to Nightmare, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I agree. Nightmare Grim was a task. That's for fucking sure. Anyways, I think we're good. I think we can do this. I genuinely think we can do this. I know. I mean, dog. Like Grim's moves are not going to be that crazy for me to pick back up on again because I swear to God, I learned Nightmare King's Grim's fucking moves to like, dude. You have to look to be able to beat Nightmare King Grim. You have to learn his moves to the point where you're like almost doing it no hit. Otherwise, you can't fucking beat him because he does so much damage. I just have to remember the moves now. It might, yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, bro. Can I not stagger him at the worst fucking possible time every single time? Okay. I could have healed there. But I didn't. Also, why does it like not go through him when I do that sometimes? It's so annoying. Yo. Okay. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. You fucking... I'm gonna die to Hive Knight. Yeah. Okay. I just died to Hive Knight. Can we not acknowledge that? That was not real. That was not real. You just need to hydrate? Oh, really? Is that what I need to do, Spoo? Is that what I need to do? Really? I don't know, Spoo. Personally, I feel quite hydrated. I think I'm hydrated for the next fucking 300 years, actually. Oh my god. There we go. That didn't happen. Thank you. Thank you, it's me. Thank you, it's me. It did not happen. Okay. I thought he was going to die there, but he did not die there. That's awkward. Oh. I don't really get this guy's, like, staggers. Sometimes he just, like, doesn't stagger, which is kind of weird. But, yeah. Okay. He should be dead soon, no? Okay. Nothing happened, exactly. Nothing happened. One Piece reference. Who here watches One Piece? Who here's goated? Now, I will say I haven't watched One Piece in a long-ass time, but I watched like a solid 1,000 episodes, okay? So... Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. Are you fucking serious, dude? God, bro. Way too much damage I'm taking here for the collector fight. Very unfortunate. Uncomfortable amounts of damage right now. Oh, yes. Good. Heal. 1, 2. Okay, I guess not 3. I thought I had more than that, but I didn't. He should be dead very soon, if I'm not mistaken. I might actually just wait here and then farm some essence off of these guys. So I know he's gonna die soon, right? He should. Theoretically speaking. There we go. Heal all 3? No, just heal 2. Okay, that's fine. You watch One Piece, it is me? That's so real, bro. Goated show. Goated show. Oh, I parried it. Wow. That was... Okay. I literally, like, jumped inside of him, which wasn't very wise of me, but... Okay. Oh, shit. Heal twice? Beautiful. Stop! You fucking asshole. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got 4 hearts for Grim. That should be fine. We can heal up and shit with Grim. Grim is like, yeah, we can do that. We just need to remember his moves and know the oh shit, I shouldn't have. Otherwise I'll freak out. Oh, that one! I fucking forgot about that one. I'm forgetting all of them. I remember that one. I can heal there. Okay, I remember that. I'll go there. Jump. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. This lovely move. Okay. Gotta be ready for that one. Okay. Holy fuck, that was close. Stop! Yes. Okay, nice, beautiful. Beautiful. We need another heal though. Stop! Jump! Why jumped? I fucking jumped, dude! Like, fuck off. No, stop! Yes, heal. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, another heal. Nice. Okay, that was the world's stupidest fucking decision. Yes. Twice, maybe? 1, 2, no. It's fine. Wow, that was fucking close. Alright. Yo, this guy's fucking tanky, huh? I forgot. It's a long fight. Yo, Pantheon 3 is no fucking joke, huh? Oh my god. I didn't. Stop! Heal. Yes. Beautiful. Wonderful. Delightful. Okay. 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 Nice. I didn't have anything to deal with there, which is unfortunate, but... That's exactly what I wanted, yes, thank you. Oh my god, I almost got hit by it though. It's been really awkward. It's gonna be a long fight, but it's okay. I need to, like, use spells here more probably, but, like, when I fought Night King Grim, I didn't use any spells, so I'm not used to using spells, and I feel like I should just stick to what I'm used to, you know what I'm saying? Stop. Dangerous. Okay. Stop! I thought that was a different move. Wow. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Stop! Stop throwing! Why are you throwing? What the fuck are you doing? Jesus. Yo, I'm like, no, stop. Just stop. There we go. That's what I was waiting for, and I shouldn't have been waiting for fucking anything like that. Shouldn't have been waiting at all for anything. Don't wait, just react. Stop! Oh my god, that was close. He sure does like that move. Okay. I keep missing the Pogo there. It's really unfortunate. I know I'm making this fight really fucking long, but oh well. A win is a win, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to just get healed up, really. That's my main goal right now. That was sexy. Whoa, I thought that was a different move. Okay. Love to see that. Look at that, we're all healed up. Beautiful. Went in with less health, or yeah, a lot less health than we have now. Oh my god, that was close. Wow, the platforming though. I love quick slash. Okay, that's awkward. Oh shit. I'm throwing again. Okay. Oh! Thought he was doing a different move again. Very awkward. That's yeah, there. Whoa! Wow! Whoa! There we go. We got his ass. Light work. Yo, my eyes are like fucking peeled right now. Good God. Oh, nice. Is this the halfway mark, guys? Is this the halfway mark? Or what? Yo, my eyes are like so dry. Oh my god. I don't know how my eyes are so dry when I just drank like 7 trillion gallons of water. But, you don't need Desolate Dive with the Collector, but I understand why you do it. No, I don't need it. But, well, I mean, I need it. You might not need it. Personally, like, it's just so much better for me if I do that. Yo, my eyes have never felt more dry. Oh my god, that is so weird. My eyes genuinely feel so dry. I don't know what that is about. Ah, weird. I need like fucking eye drops or something. Good god, I think I was just super locked. Super locked in. Okay. Let's rest, yeah. Should we change up any charms, guys? I don't know. You think this is a good charm setup? My eyes feel so dry, it's so weird. Remove compass? Oh my god, I'm wearing compass. That is so awkward. Wow. Wait, I can put on long nail. I'm an idiot. Wow, that is so awkward. You need to wink for now? You lock in now? Lock in? Shit. I've been locked in. But like, dog, my eyes are actually like, this is so weird. Generally one of the weirdest like feeling. Have you guys' eyes ever felt dry? Like fully dry? Like I'm trying to move them around, like re-moisturize them. So weird. Weird feeling. Never felt that before. I think I was focused super hard. I don't even know. Anyways, here we go, guys. Why compass there? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. But now we have long nail. So yay. Fun times. What is this? What is this? Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. I beat him no hit the first time, and now I'm going to beat him like 700,000 hit. Watch. Okay. There we go. He's kind of annoying, but not really. Not annoying enough to do anything. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is that? What is that? Oh god, fuck me. Holy shit, what a title. What a title, what a title, what a title, what a title. This guy genuinely took me a while, I'm not even gonna lie. Which is awkward, but... Oh my god. He doesn't do that much damage right now. Oh, right! Yeah, that move. What is that? What is that? That's new! Wait, that's new! What is that? That's fucking new! I've never seen him do that before. I've genuinely never seen him do that before. Okay. Okay, he's stunned, he's stunned, he's stunned. Heal. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, that's so fucking scary. Oh my god, dude. He's cooking me. He's cooking me. How many staggers does he have? I forget. I need to stagger him again. Yes, please. Yes, heal. 1, 2. Damn it. Oh man, I really do need to lock in. Oh my god, please. Yes, no, yes. Wow. I'm locked, I'm locked, I'm locked, please. I swear I'm locked. I swear I'm locked. Give this to me. Bruh. Bruh. Fucking shit, bro. Of course it was Zote. Of course it was Zote the GOAT that ended that fucking run, bro. Who else would end such a glorious run? Wow. Damn. I feel like read my message is worth it, trust. I recommend you to purchase the fragile strength if the nail is the thing you most use. It won't break there. You'll beat Pantheon 3 much faster. Yeah, I guess I do use my nail a lot. I think I was using a spell build because of, I mean, a few reasons, but the problem is I use, well, yeah, I guess I do use my nail a lot, huh? I don't know why I do that, but I do. How much is fragile strength again? Like, how many slots is it? Also, where do I repair it, guys? Do you guys know? When Mossbag video? Probably in like 30 minutes. Or 20 minutes. I don't know. It depends. I'll probably give Pantheon 3 like one more good try. You know what I mean? If I die like immediately, I won't end it there. But like, if I get like another good try, I'll probably end it there, and then we'll go to Mossbag video. Or if I beat it, obviously we'll go to Mossbag video. My eyes are so fucking dry. So weird. But where is the where do I repair it? Because I have the strength bot already. It's just broken. You can repair it at Leg Eater? Okay. Yo, how do I get to Leg Eater? I forget. It's like Fungal Weird Mantis. Yeah, Fungal Weird Mantis. Good way to describe him. I mean, that is what he is. Like, he is a Fungal Weird Mantis. I will not lie. Bam. Boom. We're gonna go up here so we can crystal dash. Actually, I could have crystal dashed earlier, but oh well. It should be on your map. Yeah, it is. I just need to get to a stag first. Any stag, that is. No, yeah, I know where Leg Eater is. Don't worry. I remember him because I had to. You know, I've had to tussle with him a few times, or not tussle, but you know what I'm saying. Yo, wait! I have Unbreakable Heart, guys. Why am I not using it? Should I use Unbreakable Heart, or should I just stick with the health I have now? I feel like, honestly, the main problem was my health, no? 9 Souls is actually so fun. Dude, that's goated. I'm hyped. Okay, guys, good chance I'm about to make this whole process a whole lot easier for myself. That was a fucking waste. No, yeah, 9 Souls looks super cool. It looks very, like, aesthetic. It has its, like, own aesthetic. I fuck with that. God damn it, you little bitch. Wait, how come you left God home? I was maybe asleep? No, don't worry about it, Kimberly. I'm just going to get Fragile Strength. So I can use that in God home. And then we're probably gonna go to the Mossbag video pretty soon here. I thought maybe I would be able to beat Pantheon 3 today, but honestly, if I don't, it's like, it is what it is. I don't feel super, like it's super needed or anything. And I feel like if I really, but I mean, I don't know. It's possible. It's doable. Queen Station, I believe. Yeah, we're getting Fragile Strength, baby. All right, finish this chapter. I'm at page 128 now, feeling good. As you should, Phoenix. As you fucking should, bro. That is goated shit right now. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. Closing in on 40,000 words? W, bruh. W, dog. That's insane. 40,000. Oh my god. I'll be back in 15 to 30 minutes. Don't even worry about it, Spoo. I will see you in 15 to 30 minutes then. I swear to God, you are my biggest hype man. I appreciate it, bro. Dude, like, shit. I mean, I think it's dope, bro, that you're writing a book, dog. I mean, especially since, like, you're literally my age and you're just writing a book. Like, that's fucking awesome. And you're actually, like, committed to it, too. Like, I love it when people have shit like that, you know what I mean? Shit that they're, like, dedicated to. I do not have Compass on, and I'm going to cook myself if I don't have Compass on because I don't know where I'm fucking going, and I get lost so easily. So I have to go back and put on Compass real quick. I wish I had the determination to make a book. Hey, man. I mean, it's also fine if you don't want to make a book. You know what I'm saying? Compass is a need. On God, Compass is a need. Necessity in this fucking economy. I'm on Pantheon 4. I just need to beat that last boss there. PV. Is PV pure vessel? Oh, that's such a cool charm. I know I don't even need another charm here right now, but I just like to have them equipped. Okay. But first I was just lost everywhere. Wait, Compass, really? I learned to get around without it. Really? Dog, that's insane. I need Compass on everywhere. Oh, yes, strengthening. Yes, we are strengthening, Speedy Mule. We are, in fact, strengthening. PV is pure vessel? Yeah, got you. Got you. Okay, where are we headed? I see Leg Eater. I see him in the top corner. All right, I'm gonna head to the gas station for an energy drink. See y'all in 15 and energy drink. Bro. Oh my god. I'm surprised, Freedix, that you actually do end up usually going to bed at like a reasonable time, considering how many energy drinks you tend to drink at like in like the middle of the night. That's insane to me. It would have been it would have been faster if you went to Dirtmouth. Would it really? Well, awkward. Here we are. No, I could never get around without Compass Dog. Literally never. Dude, my eyes are so fucking dry. I need those Jinxie eye drops. Okay, let's. Booyah. Booyah. Okay. Here we are, Mr. Leg Eater. How are you doing? I need your resources. I need your assistance, Leg Eater. Apologize. Ask me nicely, and I'll fix it for you. Give me Geo, and I'll fix it for you. Okay, fix it, please. Thank you. Wonderful. What does Fragile Greed do? I'll just buy that one up. Did you put a Dream Gate next to the Godseeker? No. No, I did not. I'm such a dumbass. I'm such a dumbass, bro. I could have just done that. That's so awkward. You need it for 112%? Need what for 112%? Yo, what the fuck? If you Defender's Crest, he gives you a discount? Whatever, bro. I have like 8 bajillion Geo. Alright, I'm gonna go through Crossroads this time, Speedy Mule. I hope you were right. The Charm? Oh, interesting. He ain't getting that. You never know. Nah, I'm probably not getting that, bro. Okay. But I mean, true. It's good to know. You know what I'm saying? It's always good to have information. I'm cooked. Never mind. I don't know, bro. I don't know if Dirtmouth is faster here. I really don't. Go up this way. Nope, wrong way. Not soon, at least? Yeah, not soon. This is true. Go up this way now. God fucking damn it. Come on! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yo, fuck off. Oh my fucking god. Yo, I'm gonna die. Holy shit, I almost just got wombo comboed to absolute hell. Damn. Another tough question. Do all my math homework tonight, it's already 11, or do it all tomorrow? I say you do some of it tonight and then some of it tomorrow. The responsible thing to do. I mean, like, how much do you have? Like how long do you think doing all of it will take you? That's the question. Doesn't it feel relaxing moving around the map outside Godhome loop? Yeah, it does. It does. Like, you mean like just not be doing Pantheons for a moment? It does feel, yes. Trick question, I did it already? Oh shit, my goat. What am I doing? I'm traveling back. I was like, why did I come here? Yo, my fucking eyes. They're so dry. I gotta blink like 1,000 times a minute. Okay. King Station. Here we go. Fuck this bitch. I hate those things. God, I hate those things. Those little bastards. Deviants, one might say. Deviants. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here we go. No! Here we go. Maybe you should get rest glasses. What's that? Is that like glasses for like staring at screens for too long? Yeah, I mean, this is weird though. This has never happened before. I gotta get more comfortable using fucking nail arts. I don't use them enough, I don't think. Glasses for sleep. Day 2 asking for cooking stream. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Ooh, yee. Clum. Yo, that's so real, Speedy Mule. Speedy Mule, where are you from? I forget. Like, are you in? You're not. What time zone? What time zone are you in? I forget. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but like, just like out of curiosity. Are you from the U.S.? I don't think you are, right? You're from like. You're. It's like the morning for you, isn't it? Or am I tripping? EST. I don't know. I don't know what time that is. It's 2 a.m. Oh, gotcha. You're only You're 3 hours ahead of me. Okay, got you. Hello, Mrs. Godseeker. No, stop listening. I need a dream alien. Yes. Lovely Mrs. Godseeker. Okay. Yo, Smash or pass Godseeker, guys. I'm gonna keep it real Smash. I'm just gonna keep it 100 with you guys. Pass? The fuck? Is it just me? Is that awkward? Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Fragile strength will not break, is what I'm hearing, correct? Fragile strength will not break? If I get Fragile Strength and then I also get Grub Song. Off? Wait, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Fragile Strength and Unbreakable Heart and Shaman Stone. Come on now. Wait, Mantis Lords, you get 3? So Smash? Yo. What are you, a Deviant? Come on now. See, Professional 1 would smash it too. Thank you. Thank you, Professional 1. Now slap that charm. So real. No Grub Song. Yeah, I won't break in God Home. Got you. Okay. Devious shit. It is devious. This is devious shit. Alright, guys. Let's beat Pantheon 3. Shall we? Shall we? I say that we shall. Okay, we have Fragile Strength now, right? Or am I tripping? I don't think I am tripping. And we got Long Nail, I think, still. Yeah, this is more my style, nail build. I love nail build draft. I really do. But like, spells are still useful, you know? Look at that, 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 look at that. Also, Unbreakable Heart is just like so useful. Unbelievably useful. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm kind of throwing right now, like badly. Well, he's dead, actually, so maybe not. And it's all good because... Yes, we have... Okay. We have all the wonderful things we need in life. Do. You will love your power? Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Devious charms? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, these charms, bro, I'm gonna be, like, kicking ass fucking here and there, dog, just everywhere. Everywhere, all the ass is gonna be kicked constantly. There's never gonna be an ass that is unkicked. There will never be unkicked ass lying around. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Only problem is the collector. The collector's a fucking issue, dude. And also the other guy, what's his face? I don't know, maybe I'll just try and not Desolate Dive, like, as much. Just focus on nailing. If I stay really close to him, actually, you can't really do much. Yo, Loki, I don't even need to do much against this guy, do I? I've been kind of geeking against him for no reason. Okay, that was bad. Unfortunate. Okay, also bad. Yo, if you stay in the middle of him, he literally can't hit you. He literally can't hit you if you stay like right next to him. That was the easiest fucking collector fight I ever had. Was I just tweaking earlier in stream? Like, what is even going on? Kicking asses since the beta of Hollow Knight? Yeah, I mean, maybe the fragile strength is just that good. I don't know, but... Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm going so far away from him. I really should never be doing that. Literally should never be doing that. I'm throwing. Just stop. Stop throwing. He's dead already. He's dead already. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was fast. Now Grim. We got Grim now. Dog, this is moving. Oh wait, don't hit him, don't hit him. Bow. Yes, bow. Wonderful bow. Okay, don't fucking get hit by that. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Can you do a different attack, dog? There we go. Okay. Can you do a different attack, I say, as I get fucking hit by that same attack? Oh my god. Jesus. Beautiful. God damn it. That was awkward. Whoa. Oh, I got hit by that? That's so awkward. That's literally my chance to heal, and that's like negative a million fucking aura. A million fucking aura. Stop! Oh my god, dude, I'm getting hit by everything. Stop! I'm getting hit by everything, dude! Fuck! Okay, I did get a heal off out there at the end, which was nice. Oh, okay. Did not think it was that one, but it was. Okay, nice. I can heal a lot here. Less time to die, so cool. Strength doesn't apply to nail arts. Got you. Noted. I don't even use nail arts normally, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. I should, but I don't. Also, I really should not be taking damage on that move. I've taken damage on that move for like the last like 3 turns, which is just really awkward. But okay. I got 3 there. Wow. Not that time, baby. Wow, that was close. He should be very close to getting stunned again, though. Okay. Stop. Okay. Is he not getting stunned again? Is he not close to being stunned? I thought he was. Why is he doing that shit again? Okay, whatever. He did it. This is his third time doing it. He didn't get stunned. Now I'm confused. Now I'm just fucking confused. Am I doing too much damage for him to even, like, calibrate that shit, or what? Like, where's the stun, my bruh? There it is. There it is. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, we get a break now, too. Yo. Yo. We're cruising right now. We're cruising right now. Actually cruising right now. Ooh. Yo, I low-key got a piss. You think now's the time to piss, guys? Now's probably the time to piss, huh? I gotta piss again. Notice how I haven't taken another sip of water. Not another sip. I need to close my eyes because my eyes are so fucking dry. I feel like they're gonna fall off my face. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Piss counter number 3, which is insane, by the way. Anyways, I actually got a cherry lime Sprite. Shit's gonna be great, and I won't make myself stay up late too. Hooray. Yo, that's so real, Phoenix. Cherry lime Sprite is goated, dog. Alright. Actually, I've never had it, but it sounds goated. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Yo, my bad. Bit of a long break there. I took an almond break, right? I had some lovely salted almonds. I had like a handful of salted almonds. It was fucking delicious. You guys fuck with almonds? What's your guys' favorite nut? Pause. But what's your guys' favorite nut? I think low-key, pistachios for me. I fucking love pistachios. Anyways. Shall we lock in? I think we shall. I really like tamari cashews. What's a tamari cashew? I know what a cashew is, but what's a tamari cashew? It's like salty and nice. Yeah, cashews are good, bro. Cashews are good. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in. Yeah. Oh, this guy. I forgot about this guy. I forgot I have to fight this guy first before what's his face. Yo, this thing tracks you, huh? That's a thing. Oh my god, this guy's in so wait, I'm gonna die, oh my god. Yo, chill. Okay, never mind, we're good. We got Zote next, yeah? Zote is gonna be tough. I need to lock in on Zote. Oh my god, Zote! He did not equip the charms, but what was the charms that you wanted me to equip? New charms to equip? Other than the ones I already have? Okay, okay. Dog, I'm getting fucked. As per usual against Zote. Actual terrifying force of destruction, by the way. Zote is a terrifying fucking force of destruction. Dog, you cannot be fucking spamming that shit like that. Oh my god, Zote. I swear to god. Yes. Holy shit. 1, 2. Okay. Dude, I can't even heal twice with him, which is the crazy part. Like, if I heal twice... Please for me. Yes, thank you. I'm cooked, guys. I'm actually cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm an idiot. I ran into him. Oh my god. Chad Ghost versus Weakling Zote. Real. The number Pantheon 3 charms. The number exclamation mark Pantheon 3 charms. Tamari's like soy sauce. Ooh, yo, that sounds good on cashews. Dreamwielder and Nailmaster's Glory only used for Pantheon 3 and Pantheon 5. It's fine. Ghost is the name of the character you play as. It is? I thought he was the knight. You can get to Zote much faster now? Yeah, I can. I definitely can. Okay, guys. I'm going to say... I was going to call that my last attempt, but I think I want to do one more. This is for sure going to be my last attempt. Unless it's like, you know, I die in the first 3 seconds. But other than that, it's going to be my last attempt. It's going to be my last attempt. And then Mossbag, okay? After this, we're doing Mossbag. We're doing Mossbag. Oh my god, bro. There we go. Yo, if you... so much fucking power with this. Yo, welcome back to What's Good. How was your break, my friend? Was it good? Was it dandy? Was it handy? There we go, light work. Equip the charms. Maybe you get to see the last boss? Yeah, maybe. True, maybe. I bet the last boss is Sly, isn't it? The last boss is Sly, isn't it? Because I don't know where else I would see him. I genuinely don't know where else I would see him. I know he's not the Pantheon 4 last boss. I know what the Pantheon 5 last boss is. Like, I bet he's the last boss. Especially considering the Nail Masters and all that, like, it's gotta be him. I bet he's a pain in the fucking ass to beat, too. It's gotta be Sly. No, you say? Who the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? Someone get the link ready? I'll just search it up. It's like the first thing that comes up. Dog, we are fucking styling on this bitch now. If you stay right next to him, he can't hit you. He doesn't have the fucking movement capabilities to do so. I never realized this before, but like look, if you stay right beside him, he literally can't do shit. Look at that. Look at this little bitch. Little loser. Okay. I hate this guy so much. And look at that, he's dead. Look at that, 2 staggers. Pantheon of the Sage, Nail Sage, Sly. It is Sly. Okay, hold on, wait. What the fuck, bro? Okay. 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 Dog, I keep fucking timing my Desolate Dive so shit. So shit. Like, man. Man! Yo, this is bad. This is bad! This is so bad! Oh god, this is bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. I thought he was gonna die. I genuinely thought he was gonna die. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done. I don't think I'm getting there, guys. I don't think I'm getting there. It's gonna take me forever. It's already 2 hours into stream. I gotta get started on this Mossbag video. I really do. I really do. GG's. GG's. Fucking God Tamer, of course, again. Mossing time. Yeah, real. I'm not gonna click on the link in the stream because fucking anyways, say your goodbyes, guys. Say your goodbyes to Hollow Knight. It's been real. Where should I stop? Should I stop in Dirtmouth, guys? Or should I stop like right here? Is this a good place? This is a nice spot. I don't know, you guys get to choose where I stop. Do you care? Probably not, huh? Those are not trolling links. That sounds suspicious. Anyways. Alright. Goodbye, Hollow Knight. It's been real. Mwah. Okay. Oh. It's been so real. Okay, watch this. You guys are about to see a black screen. Wonderful black screen. Can confirm Mies is correct. I checked. Oh, word. Okay. No, yeah, I'm not going to click on the stream links, though, just because I don't even have the fucking... I mean, I guess I could go to the stream, but I don't have the stream even pulled up on my computer. It's literally only on my phone right now. I can go to Discord, though, if you guys sent it in the Discord. But I think I'm just literally just going to search it up, guys. I'll just search it. It takes like 2 milliseconds to search it up. Hold on. And then I'll change the screen in a sec. What is it? Mossbag. Mossbag Hollow Knight lore. There we go. Yo, chill. Okay, there we are. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Window watcher. Window capture. Google Chrome. Do I need to open it? Why is it not? Will it capture that? Oh, it captures that, but not. Okay, never mind. Okay, there we are. So wait, if I delete that, does it go back? Can you guys see this? Yes, you can. Perfect. Perfect. Yo, who's hyped? Who's hyped? I'm hyped. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Is the face cam in a good spot? I feel like it is. So hyped. All right, let's get it. Stay hydrated. I don't even know if I'm gonna drink another fucking sip of water for the rest of the stream, dog. I probably will, but Anyways, ready? Ready? 3, 2. Press T to go into theater mode. The fuck is theater mode? Oh! Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Here we go. Warning, this video contains a few spoilers for Hollow Knight. Please bear that in mind before embarking on this journey. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, I've had my fair share of Hollow Knight spoilers, let's just say. Oh.
What is your favorite video game ever made?
You guys hear this all right?
I would have to say Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS. But Hollow Knight would be a close second. Hollow Knight was released on February 24th, 2017 by Team Cherry, an indie game studio based in the mythical land of Adelaide, South Australia.
Team Cherry the GOAT.
Over the past 3 years, Hollow Knight has become an indie darling. The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was the opening game at ADGQ 2019. There's a Hollow Knight book.
The fuck is ADGQ 2019?
T-shirts, nicotine patches, nuclear warheads, and even vinyl records for all you goddamn hipsters. Team Cherry had one goal when making Hollow Knight. They wanted to create a world that allowed players to get completely lost in exploration.
That worked. I definitely got fucking lost. That's all I'm going to say.
Hollow Knight's design. The levels in Hollow Knight are massive, with secrets and rewards hidden in every nook and cranny. Be that powerful charms, special abilities, or, The game's navigation system requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head. Christopher Larkin's score and Ari Gibson's artwork lend to this
Christopher
as well,
Larkin's score. Yo, Christopher Larkin is the most goated motherfucker on planet Earth for making the music for Hollow Knight.
That the player won't want to leave. But there's one aspect of Hollow Knight that keeps people like me coming back. The world building.
Man, I got blown up. That's fucking
When Super Metroid launched in 1994, it stood out for its...
Ooh, this goes back all the way to fucking Super Metroid? That's fucking awesome.
Amazing sense of immersion.
This is a deep dive. I mean, it's an hour-long video, I guess.
I was busy not being alive, but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal. In case you didn't know, Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called Metroidvanias.
Yo, maybe I should play Super Metroid.
Now, in Super Metroid, there are moments that give the player a sense of depth. Basically, the feeling that this world exists outside of Samus's interactions with it. In the room right before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the corpse of a random soldier.
Yo, this game actually looks sick.
Doesn't change the game.
I can't believe I've never played an actual like
player a sense
Super
of wonder
Metroid
about
game.
The world they are exploring. Who was this guy? Why was he here in the first place? Did he like jazz? Now, finding dead bodies and other random garbage is pretty cool, right?
It's definitely going to be old school.
Does the same thing.
Kimberly.
About a dozen
Super
times.
old school bit.
Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors. Nothing feels like it was put into the game randomly. There's a reason for it all. Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover. Hollow Knight's narrative is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and even additional content like the...
Yeah, what the... Wait. What the fuck were those... Wait.
NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets...
Is he going to explain, like, what that means in this video? Because, like, it's so, like... It's like English, but it's just random-ass words. And I'm sure they climb together. He will get into it a bit. Okay, word. You should try Grounded and maybe Grounded 2. I should. Grounded and Grounded 2 are both on the Game Pass.
Like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an insane amount of research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's sprawling world.
That's a how to eat ass.
Made it to the point where people are looking at the in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest's logographic language. In this video, I hope to give you a long and detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight,
fucking
exploring Hallownest's history and
Hornet,
uncertain future.
I almost forgot her name.
When I'm not busy making surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or insightful podcasts about beloved subjects like the Donkey Kong Country television series.
Yo, this guy's the GOAT. This guy is a professional nerd, and I am all for it.
Or whatever this was supposed to be. I'm usually making videos about Hollow Knight, and while I am a seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is completely correct. I highly recommend.
Skong? Skong? What is Skong? Oh, Silk Song. Silk Song?
Checking out the lore section of the Hollow Knight wiki if you want a more neutral explanation of Hollow Knight's lore. But if you're too lazy to read, then I suggest you sit back, order some Domino's pizza, or just grab a block of cheese from the fridge and enjoy the mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight. It's a simple fact of life that every human
that was just the intro.
Be that technology, ideologies, or in rare cases, God. As it turns out, the bugs in Halnest pretty much operate in the same way. From the Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship in the world.
I did not see the Nintendo Con that showed the Silk Song. I mean, I saw like clips of it, but I've seen the trailer, I think, before.
Of Hollow Knight. Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship. A creature born from the carcass of a worm. The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge, and it's our only good look at what worms.
Wait, I'm sorry, I fucking missed that. I need to pay more attention.
Worthy of worship.
A creature worthy of worship.
Born from the carcass of a worm.
Okay.
The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge.
Okay,
and it's
I
our
remember
only
that.
Good look at what worms actually looked like. At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience or foresight. Basically, they could see the future to some capacity. It isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty shit.
Alright, see you later,
Spoo. This particular worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Once it arrived in Hallownest, the worm died. Except not really.
Why?
Inside the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm, a being of meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King. He's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight.
Oh,
the Pale King is a higher being,
that motherfucker.
A type of creature that exists above all others.
Wait, so he's not just another like shade creature then? He's not just like another like children of the shade or whatever like the rest of us. He's not like a vessel. He looks like a vessel.
Body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him. The ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms. A line from the cryptic Mr. Mushroom.
So he is a worm, but like
worms
not
pull bugs
fully
into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall. In other words,
the Pale King is daddy. Damn, that is the wildest thing I've like ever seen you write, Kimberly, in chat. That's crazy.
It's just
he's the father of them. Okay,
dogs
gotcha.
Wag their tails.
Oh, he's literally daddy.
Cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations.
Yep, that's what worms do.
And here in a far corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest. There's just one slight problem. There's like people already living there. The area that would eventually become Hallownest was...
That is such a cool fucking like iteration of the map. You guys know what I'm saying. That's like a very artistic version of the map. I like that a lot. That's fucking dope as hell. Okay, sorry. I had to look at that.
Mantises, bees, moths, spiders.
And the white lady is the mother?
And bush.
Damn, wait. Damn. Yo, you guys are cooked, bro. He literally cracked the white lady. All y'all are got left behind, bro.
Each of these groups were already operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule, viewing his foresight as a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe.
Huh.
The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest.
Oh.
The Mantises are a proud tribe.
Shit, they're
believing
before
in
the birth of
importance
Hallownest?
proving one's physical strength. The Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power.
Right here, baby. Great power. Oh, yeah.
These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis Lords, who I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the 2 communities did come to a truce. In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest. Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deepnest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on border patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore.
Damn.
Let's move on to Deepnest. Now,
Anymore
many of
is
the different
crazy.
tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them. Unfortunately, the bugs of Deepnest didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deepnest had a monarchy because...
The 4th one is the Traitor Lord?
Those are
Yeah,
always
someone
good,
else told me
right?
that.
Also, within Deepnest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deepnest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established their own culture and history within Deepnest.
Fucking Deepnest, bro. Okay.
They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and
Oh.
shields. One thing we know for sure about Deepnest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of Deepnest-Hallownest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the 2 remained fairly isolated from one another.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense, because Deepnest is like an entirely fucking different vibe from the rest of the game. Like, it's very... I mean, they all have, like, different vibes, obviously, but, like, Deepnest feels like you're going into, like, an actual, like, abyss. Other than the literal abyss. You know what I'm saying.
Another section of pre-Hallownest includes Green Path. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deepnest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would want to
looks
worship
like a higher
fat-ass mushroom?
Okay,
Fat-ass
don't have
slugs?
to be... Damn.
Now that's
Oh.
dope.
Okay.
The land we know as Green Path was created by the higher being known as Un. Un used her great mind to dream...
Why would he pronounce it like that? It's very clearly Un, right? It's gotta be Un, right? Or am I fucking stupid? Am I the idiot, or is he the idiot? I mean, all things considered, it's probably me, because, I mean, this guy did enough research on Hollow Knight. You pronounce it Un? Yeah, I pronounce it Un. Un. Un.
the vegetation of Green Path into the once barren caverns. Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator.
Out of
Green
Un's
Path at its
dream?
height was actually much larger than we see in-game. At one point, Green Path stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon. Green Path's citizens showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They
Okay.
built a temple at the Lake of Un in order to worship her, and they even had their own line
I like those zoomed out perspectives that he keeps giving. Like the zoomed
of
out
defense,
perspectives of like
with
normal
Moss
game.
Knight showing proficiency
fucking
in
sick.
combat, using nails and shells as weapons. The Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hallownest. Hence the name Green Path. Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they? Next, we have the bees. And while there is no lore on how these bees can turn into fucking drill,
I mean, that's kind of like every name of every place, though, is it not? I mean, Deep Nest is a deep nest of bugs. Fog Canyon is a canyon full of fog. Like, I mean, fucking Crystal Peaks? Like, come on. It's mountains full of crystals.
or how they can ignore all known laws of aviation. We do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These bugs decided to steal their
City of Tears, a city where it's always raining. Exactly. City of Tears is kind of a cool one. That's kind of a cool one. Hallownest is Hollownest? No, it's actually... Huh? Hallownest is Hollownest. I'm not sure what you mean by that. City of Tears is probably the most poetic. Yeah, for sure. That's what I was literally just thinking. Like, City of Tears is kind of like, that's a little bit creative. I like that. Kingdom's Edge is literally the edge of the kingdom.
The rest of the world. with only patrol bees being able to enter and
I think the least creative one is just the hive. Come on, guys. The hive.
exit the hive. So yeah, the bees are pretty much pointless in this story. And finally we have the moth
Blue
tribe.
Lake, literally.
In-game, the only moth settlement is in the resting grounds. But the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just...
It's timeless, yeah. No, I feel like people... Like, you don't need to have crazy fucking wildly unique names for everything in like, something that you made. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can have, like, think about it. Like, fucking... Think about, like, superheroes. Like, the most goated superheroes. Like, fucking Spider-Man, Superman, Batman. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Captain America. Like, super basic names. But they're still goated. You know what I mean? Basic is not always bad. Basic is not always bad. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? I got confused. Yo, I was about to... Never mind.
complete assholes. As for the moths in Hollow Knight, well, it's a bit complicated. The moth race is described as being a rather pacifist...
Dirtmouth? Dirtmouth is creative. I'll give them that. Dirtmouth is creative. Dirtmouth is not a mouth full of dirt. Although, I mean, you could argue that it's like the mouth of the the entire underground area, which is Hollow Knight. Black Egg Temple with black egg in it, literally.
With few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mothskin, the Moth tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance.
Ooh, the Radiance!
The Radiance is described as being a light in which the Moth tribe basked. So she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important aspect about the Radiance is her ties to dreams, and a substance known as Essence. Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these Dreamcatcher particle effects.
Right.
Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance...
Yo, it took me like 20 hours into the game to even find... Or more. Like, it took me like fucking like 35 hours or some shit. Like, halfway into the game before I even found the Dream Nail.
Appears to be a creature made of essence. But she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives off fiery red particles.
The goat.
However, the Radiance appears to be the main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble
I'm pretty sure mine was way longer.
in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the Moths turned their backs on the Radiance completely in order to worship the new light that had appeared. The Pale King's light. So yeah, Moths are assholes in this game too.
Why do they turn their backs?
With forsaking her,
Did he just
the
say
Radiance became a forgotten memory, a remnant of the past, and a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later in this video. And so the Pale King's new kingdom was established.
I have a feeling it's going to come up later in the video.
But there is one aspect of Hallownest that we need to discuss. Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry. In Wilds Beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret.
I'm just kidding, Kimberly. Your poetry's goated.
You the challenge met. Under Palest watch, you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave.
Wait. Let me restart. I need to pay attention here.
For none. In Wilds Beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret.
I mean, I can wait. I'll wait. I'm also going to go back because I feel like I missed some of that poetry. You're back? Okay, word. I don't know about Speedy Mule, but... Hero? What, for waiting with the ads? Is Speedy Mule back? What did Speedy Mule just send, bruh? Map image. Okay. I'm gonna start the video again.
Poetry. In Wilds Beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under Palest watch, you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. a world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed.
Damn.
This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Modamon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of every playthrough, and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of
I think Kimber didn't hear you roasting her poems. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not fucking... Okay, hold on. I said your poems were goated. I said your... No. This is like... He's trying to frame me. That's crazy.
Without the
That's crazy. You can watch the VOD.
Hallownest somehow taught these bugs...
No more ads? Oh shit, Speedy Mule, my fault. I thought you were back already. You only missed like 20 seconds. Don't worry.
And tame their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These
Who the fuck is that? Oh my god, that guy.
adorable panda bug things.
That is not adorable, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, this motherfucker is scary. One of the scariest motherfuckers in the game. I don't care.
Give us a clear display of
He looks like he would kick my ass to, like, the other side of the world if he wanted to, dog. Like,
Hallownest's effect. While both appear to be the same species of bug, Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks, struggling to string
I don't remember Boone. I don't remember Boone.
together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly. The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within.
Whoa.
The Pale King established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's
He's just
Pass,
shy, let him be.
winding through Green Path and the fungal wastes,
Boone is only in the comic? Okay.
and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom
Shout out to fucking Kimber Lily for telling me that originally.
collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's
That name is
motivation for all
low-key
this appears to
edgy
have
as
been
hell.
his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were
Wait, who created the world? The Pale King?
The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created
They
the
believe
world
that he created
and
the world.
everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created and distributed to followers of the king. Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes. I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin, the man is clearly overcompensating.
Genuinely.
The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so. At the same time,
My question is, why did the Hollow Knight, like the actual Hollow Knight, why did he become so fucking big? You know what I'm saying? Like, the Pale King had lived for like a bajillion years or whatever, right? But the Hollow Knight became like way bigger than he did for some reason. I don't get that.
certain powers became shunned in Hallownest.
Did I say Pale King or Hollow Knight? The Hollow Knight became way bigger than the Pale King is what I'm trying to say.
But we don't know for sure if the Pale King
We don't
had
know?
anything
Okay.
to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed. However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics.
Oh shit.
The use of soul for
I'm a heretic.
combat was also shunned.
Oh,
Soul
shit.
is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But
That's
aside
gnarly.
from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever use this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone.
Oh my god, because he's a grower, not a shower, something like that. That is the realest thing ever. Artistic license. That's a fair reasoning. Yo, it's the go.
There was another higher being in the mix, a being known as the White Lady. The White Lady is a weird brute-like being that can be found
AKA
in the
the
modern-day
mother.
Queen's Gardens. She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady. But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like, a lot. The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise. The White Lady is also known as a pale being, along with the Pale King. What exactly are pale beings?
I don't know.
We don't know for sure, but
Okay,
they
he
seem
doesn't
to
know
stand
either.
out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing, so let's try using an example. I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router.
What the fuck kind of example is that?
While pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U
Fuck off, dude.
AX6000 dual-band 8x gigabit Wi-Fi router. Under the Pale King, Halnest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport.
I'd smash White Lady. Yeah, raise your hand if you would breed with the White Lady.
Passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered the construction of the tramways, because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin over to Deep Nest. And then a third tram was started in Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Hallownest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy, I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale
Shown here being dead. Okay, duly noted. White Lady used to be smaller, but then she just grew. Interesting. She likes to breed, and so do I. All right, professional one, bruh. Nah, okay, calm down, bruh. You might need to leave, bro. You might need to leave or some shit, dog. I regret asking that question.
Pale King's super smart plan to build a tram in Deep Nest.
Hey, I asked it as a joke. I'd like to clarify to all, okay? Definitely a joke. Or was it?
Ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed. The bugs of Deep Nest rejected the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Hallownest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Menderbugs.
Yo, wait, this is the guy you guys were fucking talking about, Menderbugs, right? Like, what the fuck is a Menderbug? I don't know if I ever saw an actual Menderbug in the the game. Elderbug best waifu. I fucking hate that word.
Maintaining the various signs scattered
Waifu.
throughout Hallownest.
Does anyone else feel that way? I feel like that word is so gross. Like, I won't hate on people for using it, but I don't know. I hate that word, personally. What a cutie. I've seen him once. What, Menderbug? Yeah, Menderbug is the GOAT. I mean, shit, I've never seen him before, but I've heard he's the GOAT.
From the journal
They fix
entry
stuff?
of one
Okay, gotcha.
Menderbug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
Dear, dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in all of Hallownest happier than me.
Wow.
Another example of the Pale King's expanding infrastructure is the Crystal Peak. This area is filled with crystals that...
Can we talk about how good the Crystal Peak soundtrack is? The music there is good. It's like so, like, I don't know. It like sets the atmosphere really nice. It's not super, like, crazy. It's just like very, like, light.
grow rapidly along walls,
I mean, you hear it right now.
And even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of Hallownest, resulting in large-scale mining efforts. We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in Hallownest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing, if you listen very carefully.
You know the reason, and so... Oh, I fucked with the lyrics. That's so awkward.
Hallownest's first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights.
The Five
Members
Great
of this
Knights?
esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hagamol, Zamir, Dryya,
Oh, shit!
and Isma.
Yo, they're all dead except for the Dung Goat.
For being so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time. Ogrim is the knight we know the most about, since he is one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game.
Literally.
Ogrim expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king, and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know.
Oh shit.
Agamol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time, he was also dummy thick. Mysterious Samir arrived in Halnest from a serene land,
Okay.
bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At
She's a
some point,
knight?
She also got into a relationship.
Okay, so essentially she would kick my ass if she was like a boss, is what I'm hearing. She kind of looks like she would, to be honest,
but not just any mantis, a daughter of one of the mantis lords.
Oh.
So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really know about Dryad is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but
Yeah.
there's no information on
Where can you find that? Is that in where is that? There's a mod that lets you fight all of these people. Oh, that's cool. Is that the Pale Court mod? I've heard of that.
where she's from or what her powers were. The 5 Great Knights play an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Black Worm.
Where can you find this as well? Is this in the game? Like these dirt
these
sculptures?
were,
I
or
don't
how
know
they
if they are.
affected Halonest, but they sound cool nonetheless. During Halonest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule. Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed, and it was—
Wait, yes to those sculptures being in the game, or yes to the Pale Court being the mod? It's where White Defender is? Oh, okay. So they are in the game. Interesting. I never fought White Defender. I kind of regret not fighting White Defender, but oh well.
a destination for warriors from outside Halonest. The sole purpose for fighting in the
Both?
Colosseum
Oh, okay.
appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as—
Worst thing in the game. Colosseum of the Fools is the worst fucking thing in the game. Well, okay. It was fun, kind of. Not really. It was just ass. I hated it. Trial 3. Colosseum of the Fools. Worst? Oh my god. Genuine, like, actual agony that was.
the Lord Fool, overseeing the combat. We don't know when the
You also didn't
Colosseum
fight
was
No Eyes?
constructed or if the Pale King was involved.
Who's No
but
Eyes?
one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum.
This guy was annoying as hell, too. Why, you said, Dumbo? What do you mean, why? Why is anything hard in Hollow Knight? Because I died 700 trillion times to it. And I couldn't beat it for a while.
Perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval. And finally, there was the Royal Waterways, where the fecal excrement of the kingdom was washed out into the fungal wastes. This area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the flukes. The flukes spawned from the fluke marm, a giant monster with cavities in which tinier flukes live. There really isn't too much lore involved with the flukes, but I do need to point out that the fluke marm is canonically a MILF. Like—
Okay, dude. What the fuck? I would love if there was a mod that lets you play Endless Coliseum. Like, it just keeps going up. That would... Oof, brother. That would be ass. He fought No Eyes. It took me 50 tries over an entire week to beat the 3rd Coliseum. Yeah, nah, it took me so long to beat 3rd Coliseum, dog. It took me it was over the course of 3 or 4 streams, I think, which is more than any other. But I didn't take the entirety of streams like I did with Path of Pain. Path of Pain was tough too, but it wasn't as hard the second time. Colosseum of Fools never got fucking easier. I just got lucky, genuinely.
That's not even debatable. The sky is blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck this thing.
Okay. Dude.
And so this was the Kingdom of...
Yo, wait, guys. Smash or pass the Fluke Marm, guys. Come on. Smash Fluke Marm? Okay, Professional 1 is already on that shit. Damn. Am I just insane at Hollow Knight or something? Possibly.
Halonest at its
You might be the GOAT.
Halonest was a vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations. The bugs of Halonest mourned their dead on the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region.
Smash! Yo, Dumbo, you too is... Oh my gosh. It does have a lot of holes. I'll leave it at that.
Region and a thriving capital located in the
Kimberlily
middle
is
of the
disappointed.
kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society. As a suspiciously knowledgeable hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of Halnest did not hunt for their own food and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with the east wing of the capital. These greedy members of Halnest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plum.
Stag Hatteram? What are you saying, Speedy Mule? Elder bug better? Real.
From excess wealth. The bugs living in Halnest Prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Halnest.
So he had so much aura, you're telling me that he literally raised the intellect of every living creature around him? Holy fuck.
Is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Halnest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Halnest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Halnest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Halnest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Halnest's history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs. One sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious...
Oh, so those, like soul statue things that give you extra soul, those are like what the ancient bugs used to look like? Or like hints at what they used to look like? That's kind of cool.
Substance known as the Void. This
what the
ancient
fuck is
caste
going on with that?
once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Halnest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Halnest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about to be remembered.
Oh shit.
I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiants in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiants alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Halnest Crown, a strange collection of glyphs can be found. Joining these glyphs is a statue of the Radiants, presiding over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiants. This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiants alive. The Radiants' light began to appear in the dreams of Halnest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their wills and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies. For many victims, they were reverted back to their basic instincts, carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's hive mind, allowing her to control their bodies if needed. As the infection spread across Halnest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the
So the infection is literally all because of the Radiance. I mean, you guys kind of explained that to me at the end of when I beat it. But like, damn, it's literally just the Radiance's light like building up within them and creating this like gnarly fucking like big ass like cysts on their body, like the orange cysts of fucking, I don't even know what that is. Light energy or whatever that consumes them. That's crazy.
This is light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out, but some took more proactive efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs.
Oh yeah, I want to know the lore behind Soulmaster. I want to know the lore behind him.
Whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind. The scholars' leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of soul, and his entire sect failed to avoid infection. But hey, at least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could. The Mantis tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection.
Yo, they're so
However,
baller, bro.
One of the 4 Mantis lords turned against
They're so
the sisters.
goated. Oh.
He and his followers took in
Shit.
the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage. At some point during all this, the Traitor Lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens.
Okay.
The Traitor Lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zamir, one of the 5 Great Knights. But the Mantises rejected their union because of Zamir's outsideness. As a gamer,
so they're
this type
fucking
of prejudice
xenophobic?
is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick. With
Gamers rise up. Yep. Gamers rise up. Love it.
the 5 Great Knights completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as Void.
Oh,
As I
fuck.
mentioned earlier, the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin, but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit, known as the Abyss.
I think that was a pick of Mossbag. Yeah, I think it was too. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah. He seems like a chill-ass motherfucker. Good night, Loop. Enjoy the vid. Thank you, Phoenix, bro. Thank you for pulling up to the stream, as always, bro. Have a good night's sleep, bro. Sleep well, my friend, and congrats on making more progress in your book, bro.
Within
Absolutely
the Abyss
goated.
was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such, deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Halonest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures.
Is that how, like, the night was made? Oh my god, wait. So he made all of the knights, or all of the he made the knight, and then also all of the, the siblings and all that, and the Hollow Knight, right? So that they would eventually take down the Radiants? No? Okay, well, never mind.
There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds. But the point is, the Pale King turned to the
Keep
void
watching, you'll
in
find
order
out,
to
yeah.
create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to create a pure vessel. The Radiance's infection needs its host to have a will and a mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void, designed to lack those features.
Is that not what the Knight is? Is that not what the Hollow Knight is? And also what, the main guy is, the Knight?
The Pale King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Halonest lasting eternal. But his method for creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play.
It was
These two higher
cruel?
beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the abyss. There, the void seeped into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation of the vessels.
Oh
The
my
vessels are not
god.
technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void. Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered, I guess because they're dead or something? I'm not sure if that's how that works, but whatever. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore. Thousands of vessels were created during this process.
The Hollow Knight wasn't fully void, yes, but the King's mold is different origins. Okay. But he did create them then. Him and the White Lady created all the vessels so that they could eventually take down the Radiance. That's so cool. That's so cool.
But only one was chosen as the pure vessel.
That like makes the
This
entire
particular
game make
vessel,
sense.
chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White
Yo.
Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look
Why
at
did
this
he choose him, I wonder?
part of the story.
I know we're going to find out.
There are a
but, like,
number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into.
me
The
too.
big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel?
Okay, there we go. He has the same
One
question.
common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws.
The Path of Pain.
This
No?
theory is probably the least likely
Oh, that's not actually the Path of Pain yet,
explanation.
but...
It kinda exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery, I'll admit.
Yeah,
but
there's a
doesn't
lot
really
of
mesh with the
buzzsaws.
vessels very well. How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel? And while thinking about
Oh my god, I
logistics in
remember
a
that
game
fucking
about
room.
magic bugs is never a good idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out? So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out
Because
of
he has
the abyss.
bigger horns is
So how
fucking
did
crazy.
the Pale King make his evaluation? I think the best explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan.
Golden Flower Fan,
Basically,
the goat.
vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King. In
Oh.
memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the abyss.
Oh.
Perhaps these vessels weren't being cast down into the abyss, but fell while trying to escape out of it. The lore
That's why the Hollow Knight like looks behind him at me in that cutscene. He like looks behind him at his shoulder, and I'm like, you know, like struggling to stay up, and then I fall because I didn't make it up, but he did, or it did. They did.
tablet outside
That's
the
so
abyss appears to
cool.
support this theory. It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This tablet was likely written right after the Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the abyss was sealed off. The tablet proclaims that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the abyss. And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this tablet, found in the game's code, was even more explicit about this. It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended." But how does
Okay,
making it to
that's
the
a good
top of the
theory.
abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel?
That's a good
Well, I
question.
think this whole concept might just be a misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all. The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many? I mean, this is like Octomom on steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg. And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the abyss. Now, another explanation could be that the Pale King just yeeted other vessels that made it to the top first, after determining that they weren't hollow, which would better explain why so many were created. Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many different interpretations can be pulled from this part of the lore.
Yeah, this is
After
pretty
the
dope.
Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King sealed the doorway to the abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness. These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did.
Wait, what did he just say?
Or the White to rot away in dark. The Pale King sealed the doorway to the abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness.
So after he chose the Hollow Knight, he literally just fucking shut it up. Ads, I'll wait. I'll wait. I will wait. Yo, is the stream super delayed for you guys? I don't know. I feel like it's delayed on my end. Hold on, let me refresh my fucking Twitch thing. Okay, audio test number 2. Okay, audio test number 2. That's pretty delayed, but it's not like terrible. It's not that bad. I don't know why it's more delayed than usual, but oh well. Anyways, we'll wait. We'll wait for the for the man with the ads to return. Loop disassociating every 10 seconds watching this video. Yeah, dog. Do you... What do you mean disassociating? You're back from ads? Okay, W. What about Speedy Mule? Speedy Mule, you're back? I'm not. Yo, bro gets like 10 trillion ads. Nah, it is me. That's a good observation, bro. I be like spacing out sometimes. I'm absence of ads now. Okay, W.
Actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no other option to save the kingdom.
Wow.
But the vessels weren't the only poor saps sealed away in the abyss.
So they left all of their children to die down there, and they were like, well, that probably wasn't very nice, but shit, we gotta save the kingdom.
There's also a lighthouse that was built on top of a naturally formed spire.
Where's
Its
that?
light
Oh, I remember
shining
that.
down on an ocean of abyss
I remember
below.
that. That was awesome.
Inside was one of the Pale King's royal retainers, who was left in charge of keeping the lighthouse turned on.
We'll have to watch like 4 times this video until you get it, LMAO. Hey, I'm getting it. I'm understanding, though. I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up.
Sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with purpose. With the abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight chosen, the Pale King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing it to grow several times its original size. I don't know exactly why this happened, but I guess the Hollow Knight is just a grower and not a shower.
Okay, who the fuck referenced that shit earlier? You're the goat for that crazy foreshadowing. Crazy foreshadowing. Whoever referenced that shit earlier. Capitalism works in mysterious ways with ads. Are you getting ads right now as well, Professional One? Well, I guess he wouldn't even. It's me. Yeah, that was a goated reference, bro. Goated reference. I guess he wouldn't respond if he was getting ads.
To use a nail, but why was this even necessary? One
Why
possible explanation is that
necessary?
the Hollow Knight needed to protect itself in case an intruder tried to kill it. You know, like the player.
Yep.
Perhaps this was important in the process of containing the Radiance. Unfortunately, the details of that are never fully explained. The Hollow Knight might have somehow focused the Radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no explanation of how that might have worked. But that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to protect the Hollow Knight's physical body while the Radiance was trapped inside of it. To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of 3 particular bugs, who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast.
Why the fuck does he pronounce Monomon? Monomon. I mean, it might be Monomon. That's fine, but he says the first N like a D. He says Modamon. Motomon. Like, say Monomon. Am I tripping? Okay, whatever.
Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the 3 Dreamers. He lived in the Watcher's Spire in the City of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City of Tears. Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love. This building sits on the outskirts of the city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the game.
Yeah,
the
fuck that motherfucker.
The Collector is a void construct that appears to have been made from the same mold used to create the King's molds. But
he doesn't have a shell, though. He's just straight void. He has no shell. So how does he, like... I don't know. That's interesting. He's a pronouncer and not a shower? I don't get it.
The Collector is unique because, well...
I don't get it.
Good grief, he's naked!
The Collector stayed in the Tower of Love with a noble bug who likely owned the establishment. In the tower, a number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these 2 were tasked with collecting these creatures. However, the Collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured in jars, as well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style of the Vitruvian Man. Eventually, the bug staying with the Collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of Love, and fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the void. Despite being locked up in the tower, the collector is still spotted by the hunter at some point, which either means this only happened recently, or the hunter has been farting around in Hallownest for a long ass time.
The hunter is fucking terrifying, dog. He's... What is he? He's not void. He's like... Look at him. He's like skeleton creature.
We have no idea what these creatures were trying to do. It's implied that the collector was trying to preserve the creatures of Hallownest, perhaps trying to protect them from the spread of the infection, but we don't know where the collector's obsession with grubs originated, and while Larian does seem connected to...
Let's be honest, he fucked one of those grubs. He hid them away in the Tower of Love. He had like 5 grubs up there in the Tower of Love. He had like diagrams of them. This dude was definitely a fucking freak and definitely fucked one of the grubs. I hate to say it. It is unfortunate, but like, let's be real.
To all of this, we don't know how involved he was with this operation, or what its end goal exactly was. Motomon the teacher lived in the teacher's archives, a library built atop a lake of acid in the Fog Canyon. The lower half of her body consists of tentacles, making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34 community.
Okay.
The archives and the Fog Canyon as a whole
Motherfucker.
are also filled with these strange Metroid knockoffs. These creatures are likely related to Motomon in some way. They could be her live offspring, her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit. Motomon uses futuristic cathode ray tubes.
Her shits? Did I hear that correctly?
Also filled with these strange Metroid knockoffs. These creatures are likely related to Motomon in some way. They could be her live offspring, her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit. Motomon uses futuristic
I come back from 10 minutes of getting into bed and come back to you talking about the collector fucking a grub. Holy cow, is 14, bro. Not bro. I know the whole gist. No worries. Haha, real. Oh. Yeah, I mean, okay. Is it... but do I need to, like... I mean, look. I feel like I'm just going to stream what I'm going to stream. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, the people that come watch me, like... I didn't even know he was in the chat, first of all, okay? First of all, I didn't know he was in the chat. But, like, it's all fun and games. Exactly.
cathode ray tube things to store information about Hallownest. Several terminals in the teacher's archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiants, indicating that Motomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in. Finally, the Pale King sought the...
Holy shit. Twitch Recap 2024 Speedy Mule. I'm not Twitch Recap 2024 Speedy Mule. I'm the absence of ads. Twitch Recap 2020... What the fuck are you saying, Speedy Mule? Dog, Speedy Mule is always tweaking. I swear to God. Genuinely, there's never a moment in chat where he is not tweaking. Okay, anyways.
The help of Hera the Beast, the Queen of Deepnest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between Hallownest and Deepnest were kinda... not great. Unlike the other two dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a dreamer, in exchange for a child. The Pale King agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned.
Whoa.
In fact, she might have been watching from the closet.
Okay.
The motive behind Hera's request is never elaborated.
This video is not family friendly.
But it appears as though the King of Deepnest was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her child could be of high birth.
Okay.
The bargain between Hera and the Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet.
Yo, the goat! What the fuck? No. See, I remember you guys saying that shit. I remember. Almost one whole day, 21 hours and 10 minutes. Yo. Goated. Absolutely goated. I'd want to make her watch Professional 1, bro. Calm down, bro. She's our sister. Pale Seed is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh my god. Yeah, she's like our half sister.
She became known as the gendered child because unlike the Pale King's
Oh, she actually has a gender. So she is actually a she, whereas all the rest of them are just they.
other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the Abyss.
Oh.
Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain. And so the three dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions, a seal was placed over the black egg, prohibiting entrance into the chamber. These
Speedy Mule is typing all of the chat messages in one fucking chat message. He's rewriting all of the chat messages and who wrote the chat message in one chat message. This dude is a full tweaker, bro. Absolutely tweaking.
dreamers also had their own protection. At the base of Lurian's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu. On top of this, Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double.
Yo. R.I.P. Quirrell. R.I.P. Quirrell. Writing a book about the chat or something? On God, bro's keeping a record.
Herself.
A record of everything
As
that
for
happened
Hera,
in chat.
We're not really sure what protected her, since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job.
Yeah, seriously.
Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deep Nest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace. These spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera.
Bro, my
Once
eyes
the
are
Hollow Knight
fucking
was
tweaking.
ready, the Radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel, which was then placed inside of a giant black egg located in the Forgotten Crossroads. This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, and itself appears to be fashioned from void. The Hollow Knight was chained up, and the entrance to the black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three dreamers. Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked.
That fight was
and
so
the infection
baller.
was successfully contained.
Oh.
Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the resting grounds.
Nice.
But this is the part of the story where things get a little bit hazy. By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city.
Oh.
We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again.
Interesting.
The infectious air continued to seep through Halnest for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out,
I need to know the
Pale
lore
King's
about
pure vessel
fucking Broken
wasn't
Vessel.
quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment. The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King, and who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know, if you ignore the infanticide and everything.
Yeah, I was gonna
Remember
say,
those
I don't know about
smug
that
mushroom
one.
dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the inevitable. This is likely the moment when Halnest, as it once was, entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while, Halnest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the radiance, the Pale King resorted
My
to his final
eyes!
plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace,
Oh,
and his
shit.
Pale Court in the Dream World.
How did he do
At
that?
this point,
How
all
the
of
fuck
the
did he
furniture
do
in the
that?
palace was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips. The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how people in the real world cover their houses with thorns and
buzzsaws, right? I love doing
The
that.
Pale
yeah.
King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the king's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the Abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off? Well, the lighthouse
kind
was
of.
turned off. I
Right.
guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as though the Sea of Void itself actually convinced this bug to betray his king and turn off the lighthouse.
Oh.
Now I know what you're thinking. Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void
good
able
question.
to think for itself? Can it form strategies? Does it host a podcast? Well, according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the Void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to turn off a light, it's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've
Interesting.
argued that viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, "Any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial. My name is Johnny Cochran." Just above the White Palace, the bugs in the City
Okay.
of Tears weren't faring much better. Even if we ignore the fact that the infection was still around, there were other issues that helped lead to the city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs resorted to cannibalism in order to avoid starvation. And there's also that metric fuckton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum. When all was said and done, the only citizen left standing is Eternal Emelita, who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character. The White Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's
I remember her. She was the one that like was talking about like some like true love motherfucker or whatever. She looks related to Grimm. She looks related to the Grimm troop.
gardens. She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels. But honestly, it's probably just her kink.
Okay.
The White Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Dryas stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Dryas is
Dang.
eventually killed off by these bugs,
He
which
died
is actually pretty
protecting
pathetic
her.
if you think about it.
That-
I mean,
pathetic?
we're talking like the Netgear WPN824.
Dude, with the fucking references again. Oh my fucking god, the comparisons.
Speaking of great knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagemol. Hagemol held the city crest, a key used to open one.
Wait, Hagemol is the false knight? I didn't realize that. Am I an idiot? The quivering eyes, I know, right? The fucking oh my god. Is it? It is.
Of the gates to the City of Tears. At some point, Hagemol's armor shell was stolen
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was his armor. His armor was stolen by a
by
maggot.
a maggot. Now, maggots were generally looked down upon
That's why it's called the false knight. Oh, he's a false
and
knight.
forced to do menial labor. They were incredibly weak and
Aw.
basically deserved all of the discrimination they got.
Why?
But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hagemol's
Hell
shell
yeah,
so that
my
he could
goat.
defend his downtrodden brothers. His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class, and that
Oh,
true freedom
shit.
can only be achieved blah blah blah, capitalism is bad, subscribe to my Patreon. Olgra moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now,
Yeah,
I
he
love
did
wallowing in shit
do
as
that.
much as the next guy.
Yeah,
You'd have to
same.
really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender
Okay,
kept an
dude.
unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights. So much so that he made shit statues of them.
That's beautiful.
How nice.
Yeah.
Ulgrim acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's grove. A section of the royal waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse, which has been overcome by
Whoa.
plant life. Isma is likely the one
Where is
responsible
that?
for this acid blight.
Oh my god, I know where that is. That's where you get Isma's tear. No shit. Okay.
No idea what happened to her. Hornet's whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the
Yo, I'm hyped for Silk Song. Silk Song is gonna be goated.
shell in the Kingdom's Edge. Despite the Kingdom's woes at large, fortunately this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Halnest. From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
Hello again, diary. Not long now when
Train Sec should be here. Yeah, I don't know. He probably had something more important, you know. It is what it is. He reacted to the message, so he at least knew. You know what I mean?
till the next Minder Bash. For us stealthy types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together, and Minderberry kept flashing me that smile. It might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes during this time.
I like the voice he
were
does.
waiting for Un's call, which would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mosskin are unable to hear her call. Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers.
Okay.
Mossy vagabonds even openly chose to forsake Un and worship the Radiance.
Oh god, Train Snake's out there fucking, you know, being Superman out there right now. Bro is literally defeating Galactus or some shit. That's not what Superman does, but you get the idea.
Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other words, the hive probably made out the best in this whole situation. Let's turn our attention back to the moths. After
Being a
all,
train,
it's
real.
their god that keeps killing everybody. Well, the moth tribe didn't fare too well, actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival of the wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash molting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive.
Oh my fucking
the
god.
Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers. This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing. However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen event.
Seems like it. That motherfucker was so frantic. When the Hollow Knight was
originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom. There's one in the Ancient Basin, one in Greenpath, and several trapped in Nosk's lair in Deep Nest. Another vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player character.
Hell yeah, it is.
The exact details on how the vessels escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances to Hallownest were closed off, with the old well-endured mouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have
Interesting.
wormed their way into the kingdom, with
Good
few ever
old
returning.
Cornifer.
Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seemed content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom, but other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the
Who is that guy? He looks kind of familiar. I don't remember where he was.
Howling Cliffs rests the corpse of a member
Okay,
of
never
the
mind. In
Grim
Howling
Troop.
Cliffs.
The task of this bug appears to have been to seek
Oh.
out Hallownest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares
Interesting.
of fallen kingdoms. This process also involves
Oh.
sacrificing the troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. Another important group that traveled to Hallownest are the God Seekers. After being abandoned
Okay,
by their
God
old
Seeker
gods,
lore.
the gods of thunder and the gods of rain, these bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God Seekers look to gods to save them from
Yo,
their
why didn't we get any Land of Storms gameplay in the fucking game? Land of Storms sounds so
own
cool.
silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Hallownest. When they arrived, however, the God Seeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon,
Interesting.
which was itself chained up with a lock. It's not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the God Seeker herself. As for who put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the God Seeker's cocoon is found in the junk pit in the waterways, an area the Dung
It is so wild how important Dung Defender ended up being in the lore. Like, when you first fight him, I feel like that's not necessarily what you think. You know what I mean? Now, not to say that, I mean, I think that's kind of the point, obviously, because his name is, you know, he's a fucking, you know, he's literally wallowing in shit constantly. That's kind of beautiful, honestly. That they made him such an important character. I like that a
Defender has
lot.
tasked himself with protecting. This was the general picture of Hallownest after the Hollow
Well, I
Knight
guess he's not important unless you watch this video, and then he is important.
was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King civilization destroyed and the Radiance unable to break free from her chains. The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest
He's
held
just a
for
chill
an
OG
age.
guy, literally.
How long is that exactly? Well,
Literally.
we have no idea. As I'm sure you've noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that happens in this game. We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug wasn't around to see the Stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game. But this stasis over Hallownest wasn't going to last forever.
Why is he so
At some
old then, bro? Why is he aging so quickly, unlike everybody else? I think it's because he kind of playful, so you think he's just for decoration. Exactly. I feel like they do that. I like when they do that with characters. You know what I mean? They make the character that is just like a fucking dork. They make them like, you know, back in the day, one of the most like important or like powerful characters in whatever story is being told. I
The
love
Radiance
that.
erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar.
Oh,
The
shit.
amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater.
Oh,
The many
fuck.
corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life.
Wait, so when did that happen?
releasing a
That happened
loud-
because
At
what?
some point the game.
Just at some
But
point.
this
Okay.
stasis over Hallownest wasn't going to last forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar.
Okay.
The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads
Ads?
and cities of the kingdom
I shall wait. Wait, I shall. Will you watch Pantheon 5 speedrun after this? I don't know, bruh. I'm pretty tired. Probably not. I'm not gonna lie. Probably not. I might watch it on my own time, though. You know what I'm saying? See you later, holy cow. Have a good night's sleep, bro. Thank you for pulling up to the stream, as always. Much appreciated. Bro, Speedy Mule is still tweaking. Holy shit. Actual professional tweaker, dog. Insane. Oh, wait, he said he's going to sleep. I don't need to wait anymore. Never mind.
Sprang
we're
to
chilling.
life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farwood,
Ooh.
the kingdom in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes place.
Yo, this game looks so good, bro. Silksong looks so good. Look at all the colors, bro.
But the amount of knowledge we have about Silksong right now is
Look at all the
pathetic,
new
so I'm not
colors.
saying that's confirmed or anything. This is also around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest. His memory of Motomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's
Interesting.
arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Hallownest, we also see the arrival of the player.
No more ads? Oh. I didn't realize you were in ads too, bruh. My fault. I thought it was just Holy Cow Lord. You may have missed a little bit of the video.
Character,
Just a little
who
bit.
is commonly referred to as the Knight. The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow,
What did you miss? I don't know. Not much. Not much. You missed a lot.
the
He's
Knight
lying.
ended up
He's just trying to
venturing
fuck
beyond
me.
Hallownest and into the wilds beyond. It's implied that the Knight was called to Hallownest by either the sealed Hollow Knight or the Radiance within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins.
Real.
Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is the
I
Brooding
fucking
Moloch
hate this
brooding?
boss, dude. Still.
Because all its friends are dead.
Although I know I know. Oh.
And there you go. That's the
Damn.
lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also,
That's
it's the only
unfortunate.
character in the game with a visible asshole. Now, did
Someone said that shit earlier. Someone said that shit so long ago. Who was it? I think it was Speedy Mule. It might be Speedy Mule. I don't know. Someone said that shit so long ago. That is wild.
you really need me to explain that to you? Probably not. So instead, I'm just going to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's main story. The Knight is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Greenpath. There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight.
Too weak, my ass. Too weak, my ass.
Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hallownest lose their memories, meaning the Knight would have no memories of its own tragic conception. Hornet tells the Knight that if it seeks to continue the stasis that keeps Hallownest standing, it must seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings, because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's world. Now,
Alright, we're about to see the other
ending to
endings.
Hollow Knight,
Kinda
Hornet's
hyped.
instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the Knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the Knight into the Dream Realm. There, Seer will come to the Knight's rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream
Dream
world.
nail.
With the Dream Nail, the Knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg.
I really didn't like that we had to kill the 3 dreamers. That felt so messed up. Like they were so chill, and they just had to die because we had to go and contain the infection.
Inside the egg,
They were
the
like
Knight
sacrifices.
finds the Hollow Knight chained up,
Unfortunate.
silently watching over it.
Also, can we talk about like, dog, this shit is so cool. How much fucking aura does this guy have right now? The Hollow Knight, dude. Unbelievable. He's literally chained up, fucking, like, blasting me with fucking aura. Oh my god.
Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the Knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Quirrell style. But then the
Quirrell
Radiance starts
style?
using the Hollow Knight's body to perform
That's
her
kinda
own
crazy.
attacks. Once defeated, the Hollow Knight begins to spew infection all over the place. The Knight can then focus the infection into itself. This results in the first ending of the game, called Hollow Knight. In this ending, the Knight usurps the Hollow Knight, prolonging the stasis over Hallownest. New chains and bindings appear out of fuck if I know, and contain the Knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg. Now there is one giant question looming over this ending. Can the Knight actually contain the infection indefinitely, or will the Radiant still manage to break free?
That is a good question.
Before we answer this question, let's look at some of the other events that can transpire while playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the Knight one last time as a final test of strength.
This was genuinely a very difficult boss. One of the more difficult bosses in the game for me. Hornet fight number 2 was like, whoa, that shit was fucking hard when I did it. Did you return to Blue Lake after fighting Umu? Yeah, no, I saw Coral. I saw Coral's cutscene. I did. You said wait, Dumbo? Wait for what? I beat it first try somehow? That's insane. I mean, I think I was underpowered, I'm not going to lie. At 11 health. You had 11 health? We decided that Coral just went on vacations. Exactly, he just went on vacations. Oh, 1 health. Okay, got you. In the beginning, he came in hollowness. Hollow Nest, you mean? Do you remember when? I want to go back to the VOD. It must have been like the most recent one, right? I mean, other than this one, I think it was the most recent one. I don't know. Yo, New, welcome to the stream, bro. What's good? It's going well, bro. It's going well. We're watching a Hollow Knight lore video right now and reacting, but yeah. I don't know. I don't remember exactly when it was, though. Sorry, Kimberly. But anyways, welcome to the stream, New. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Defeat, Hornet allows the Knight to access the cast-off shell, where the Pale King was originally hatched. By interacting with this egg, the Knight's shell is marked with the King's brand, technically making the Knight the new ruler of Hallownest. With the King's brand, the Knight can now open the entrance to the Abyss and discover the place of its birth. When leaving the Abyss, the Knight can encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually 2 outcomes the Knight can enact. She tells the Knight that it can either prolong Hallownest stasis, or face the heart of the kingdom's infection. Within the Knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the...
Okay, that's why destroying the Radiance is considered to be the actual true ending and not... Okay, because it literally eliminates the infection altogether. That's cool. Yo, Megumian, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream. We're currently watching the, Mossbag lore video. If you don't want spoilers for Hollow Knight, Megumian, then don't watch this video. Because this is going to be a lot of spoilers.
Void inside of the Knight.
For lore, anyways.
After visiting the Abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the Knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's Gardens. The White Lady tells the Knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift. That gift being 1/2 of a charm called the King's Soul, which she claims will give the Knight more power.
I finished Hollow Knight already, don't worry. Okay, cool.
That she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the Knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the Knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the Radiant
We're the real pure vessel,
but
dog.
It's not quite that simple, so we're gonna have to dig a bit deeper into this. Basically, we're gonna need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight? Despite the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and item descriptions mention that the Knight has a will, and maybe even a mind. But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will. So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by...
I love the Hollow Knight always just looks like no thoughts, head empty, literally. Well, I think that's the idea. That's like the fucking, the entire quote that he was just going over, like the, no mind to think, no will to break, completely hollow vessel to contain the Radiance.
by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim
That
is
shit
in the
goes so
room
hard.
when the knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Drya is still alive, which,
Damn.
so maybe the White Lady is just senile. My problem with that theory is that the White Lady states that the vessels stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them being her spawn. She also questions whether or not the knight sought her aid, which would imply that the knight must have some kind of will. So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the knight is still capable of containing the radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions. After
Interesting.
all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still taught it how to wield a fucking sword. I mean, if the knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map, or open a goddamn bank account.
Exactly what you said. It is me. He can read a map.
This whole concept of being hollow is so abstract and hard to define. I don't really feel
Yeah.
comfortable giving a solid answer on whether or not the knight is or isn't truly hollow. And I
Yeah.
think the game leaves room open for other interpretations.
I agree. I think it's kind of
Of
up
course,
for
the White Lady's
subjective.
gift is useless without the other
thought.
half of the King's Soul. In order to reach it, however, the knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a King's Bold. In order to bypass the seal, the knight must use a fully awakened Dream Nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. If the knight does this, the seer remarks that the knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiance. The seer seems to know that the knight might kill the Radiance. And she
Goated
seems
boss
accepting of
fight.
it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear
Oh my
and be
God.
forgotten forever. With the awoken Dream Nail in hand, the knight can travel to the Pale King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm, and the painfully slow rate at which it increases,
Literally.
and the fact that the charm will get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it. The
Literally.
King's Soul charm itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies
pretty
that the
dope.
King's Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two higher beings.
Okay, dude. Again with the
With the
fucking
King's Soul in
cockroaches,
their
dude.
inventory, the knight now gains access to an area in the abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the abyss. From viewing that memory,
Dang.
the King's Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm.
That cutscene
The
has so much more meaning now that I've watched this video. Like, I love that.
This event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself. Once the knight has the Void Heart, the shades in the abyss no longer attack it, and that strange creature that gives the knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades. In other words, the knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will, allowing it to
That's
control
so
the void in a
sick,
powerful
dog.
new
Oh
way.
my god.
With the union of the Void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will
Oh.
now be standing outside of the Black Egg.
I'm excited to
offering
see the
help
other
knight
endings
should
that I
the
didn't get.
opportunity arrive. Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head on, and finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny. Or it can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious. If the knight finishes off the Hollow Knight as usual, the sealed sibling ending occurs. Basically, it's the same as the Hollow Knight ending, but now Hornet is in the room too, and her face appears on the door of the Black Egg. It's not clear what
I got
exactly
that
this
one.
means for Hallownest. This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the knight ever start leaking infection. At the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right? Generally, people consider this to be one of the worst
Yep.
endings, but it's worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any one ending as being the true ending.
Okay.
Each ending is canonical in its own right, and honestly, this ending isn't the worst. At least the Knight and Hornet will get to spend some quality time together.
The
If the
worst.
Knight does dream nail the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiance head on. But the knight isn't alone, as the other shades from the abyss
I
will
love
appear
this
in order to
fucking
help corner
cutscene.
the
It was
Radiance.
so cool.
Eventually, the Radiance gets trapped in the
This
tendrils
right
of
here.
the void.
This is like the coolest fucking cutscene in the entire game. Oh my god. Ripping open the Radiance's fucking face and smacking it with your own void and the Hollow Knight's void. Like, oh my god.
The knight bitch slaps
So
her a
cool.
couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness.
Literally
the black
bitch
egg
slapped.
then appears to turn to shadows, and the void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the shades in the abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Hallownest is finally free from her infection.
There's a better one, you say?
Now I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. But somehow, vessels ended up outside of the Abyss, and then one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight.
Pantheon 5
Exactly how
echoes
much of
above
this
you.
operation
Power of
was
friendship
planned,
ass
if
slaps
at
on
all?
God.
The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the King's Brand, the only way for a vessel to enter the Abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the King's Brand from weaker vessels? Hell,
How did
if
she
the
know
vessels
that?
did escape the Abyss by themselves, wouldn't it be pointless to guard the King's Brand, since the vessels could just creep back into the Abyss the same way? I'm not going to provide any good answers to these questions, because God forbid I answer anything in this entire video. But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiance by creating a Lord of Shades like the Knight. Regardless, the next two endings were definitely not planned. In fact, the last two endings that were added in the Godmaster
Whoa.
update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game. That's
What?
like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser. But on the other hand, the Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Hallownest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real, because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time? If the Knight finds the Godseeker in the Junk Pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game. This is part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher, and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the god sleeping in Hallownest's heart, the Radiance. Now I know what
Absolute
you're thinking.
radiance, huh?
That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going on here. What's next? Are they going to start measuring the Knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Hallownest, as we're about to see. As the Knight makes it further and further through the four pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight.
Oh
At the end
shit.
of the fourth pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack,
Oh,
rising up to
shit.
meet the Radiance's call.
Wait, that's actually dope.
It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Hallownest, becomes available.
That's
The
Pantheon
Godseeker
5,
finally
right?
acknowledges the Knight as being more than just a simple cringer.
Damn.
And they begin to watch the Knight more intently. After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the Knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger,
Oh,
more
fuck,
enhanced version of
dude.
the game's final boss.
Fuck that.
Finally, the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy responsible for the destruction of Hallownest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check in on our
Oh my
old pal
god, the
Menderbug.
fucking Mender
As it
bugs,
turns
dude.
out, he's still alive in the Night
Holy
Horizon
shit.
and he's still fulfilling his duty after all this time. Let's take one last look at his diary.
Oh, so that's
Lovely
why? So that's why
diary.
what?
Someone's gone and broke. My favorite sign.
Why you're
Right
fighting
there,
pantheons?
At the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening too. But you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them, really. More chances to
What a
fix
nice
that
cutscene.
Beautiful, complex sign. And I've stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood. I'm not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers, so it checks out. But at least Menderbug's last moments will be spent fixing one of his favorite
Just wanted to throw something in that might sound thought-provoking. That's real new.
signs in the Forgotten
That's real.
Crossroads.
That's hilarious.
It's comforting to think that his final seconds of consciousness were spent in total bliss, before we sent him hurtling into the infinite chasm
That's
that is
fucking
oblivion.
crazy, bruh.
Well, anyways, the alternate fight between the Knight and the Radiants plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time
Interesting.
around, the Knight is not accompanied by any shades.
Oh.
Instead, after defeating the Radiants, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity. Now this creature
That's
goes by
fucking
many
cool.
names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void
The
Entity.
Devourer.
But I don't really like any of those, so I will just
I
call
like
him
the
Bill.
Devourer. That's cool.
Bill
Bill?
proceeds to
Okay, that's
completely
fucking
annihilate
whatever.
the Radiants in spectacular fashion.
That
We are
was
then treated
spectacular.
To the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes
That's
back
cool.
down from the sky, dropping into the rest of God home. The Godseeker starts to get
Oh,
pulled into Bill
shit.
by Void tendrils. We then cut to
Goated
the Godseeker
Bill.
in the junk pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back
What?
into the real world, which is
Oh,
probably a bad thing.
Yeah?
Finally, we see Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the infection begins to disappear from nearby vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the Black Egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat.
Oh.
So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the Black Egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In
Huh.
other words, the Embrace of the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up.
Wow.
Hollow Knight is running loose in Hallownest, and the Knight has
Yeah, no, that was
transformed into
cooler. I won't lie, that cutscene was fucking cooler. That thing, Bill is so cool. Nah, I'm your fan for real. It means a lot to me coming from you, the world record holder for Celeste and Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight world record too. Damn, I'm goated, bro. Didn't even know. That's how goated he is. That's
raging
crazy.
void monster that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all. But that's a whole different shit show.
What is that?
Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill. Did this creature exist in the void already?
Bill
Or
is
was it
cool
somehow
as
willed into
hell,
existence by
bro.
the power of the Godseekers? Did the Knight turn into this thing, or did it just become a part of it?
That's a good
Examining
question.
a statue of this creature and other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol, which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again, that's
Oh,
pure
that's the Silk Song
speculation.
trailer. Got you.
We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the Void they worshipped took the form of something more sinister. There is one thing we know about this monster,
Oh,
though.
fucking clowns,
It's
dude.
weak to flowers. Yes, these things. As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one.
Really?
The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the Knight.
Oh.
If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air. The flower itself is
What?
described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said before,
Wait, you can give the Godseeker a flower and then do Pantheon 5 and then it's a different ending? That's cool.
pale beings appear to be some form of top-tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King
Apparently.
and the White Lady. But the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there. Another small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest.
You should give it
Did
to
these come from
Elderbug,
the Pale
real.
King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they?
If you
Are
do
they
Flower
poop?
Quest, you can't do it
In
right,
general,
exactly.
The Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't seem to connect to these events on the
Dog.
surface.
It
So
looks
we are in
so
a bit of a
good.
bind when
Look at
trying
it.
to discuss what these endings actually mean for the greater narrative Team Cherry is building. There's definitely a lot more to consider about what the Pale Beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the void and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we're looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the totality of Team Cherry's creation. How powerful are creatures like Bill and the worms? Where did things like the void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallownest? Is Bardoon into butt stuff? But of course, that's the appeal of a game.
Okay, Bardoon is absolutely into fucking butt stuff. I kept smacking his ass, like just jiggling his tushy. You know what I mean? You know how you can do that, right? You can hit his butt at the bottom of his long body. You can hit his tushy, and he would always go ooh 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 ooh. I think he liked it.
Like Hollow Knight, having all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world. Plus, if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives?
So true.
Go outside?
Hell no.
Ugh. And so this video comes
Never.
to an end. Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube viewer is 9 minutes, so let me leave you with a few takeaways. 1. Hollow Knight is a game about bugs. I know this may come as a shock, but it's true. Watch the video again, and this time, pay attention. You'll notice right away, I promise. 2. Murdering your own babies might not be such a good idea after all. I mean, this is obviously just my interpretation of the game's lore. Other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything.
Yo, who here is for the murder
3.
of babies?
Menderbug is fucking dead. 4.
Damn.
Nothing is certain. This video probably has a few flaws in it. Trying to construct a cohesive narrative with the information found in Hollow Knight isn't exactly straightforward.
I would
I'm
imagine.
sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself. 5. And
Yo. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about. Why did 3 people respond to my population control? That is crazy.
this last point is fairly obvious, but I should mention it anyway. Cory in the House is the best anime.
Okay. Wow.
Party every week, baby. That's right, I'm in the house.
Whoa.
So check it out.
Yo, that was goated. Goated content. Absolutely goated. Let me give that a like. Beautiful. Absolutely goated content. It is a robot. It's not a robot. Speedy Mule's a real person. He's just being weird. So glad you watched it. I am too. I'm glad I played Hollow Knight too. Like, man. Genuinely, like, I feel like I gained so much from Hollow Knight, like, streaming-wise. I don't know. And it was such a good game. Like, man. It's like bittersweet that I'm done with it now. But I really am done. Like, I want to move on to other things. Now let's all sleep together. That's real, except for a lot of people, it's the morning. Oh, man. Anyways, yeah. Thank you guys for pulling up to the last Hollow Knight stream. Speedy bought 6. Wait, SpeedyBot6, are you a real person? What the fuck? Or is that an actual bot? Are you just copying Speedy Mule? Is it another? It's definitely another account of okay, it's an alt. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay, Brad. Anyways. Thank you guys all for pulling up to my last Hollow Knight stream. Much appreciated. Yeah, that was good. It's been real, you know? It's been real. Tomorrow we're going to be starting. Oh, ads? Bruh. That's so awkward. Awkward. Let me know when they're done, I guess. Yo, I'm about to fucking fall asleep. It's the account I used for my bot. You're back, W. What about you, Dumbo? You back? And I just logged in. Interesting. 5, 4, 2, 1. Okay, you skipped 0. Okay, that's a weird. Wait. Okay, you count. You 20, 15. Okay. Anyways, 10. All right. I'm not waiting for Speedy, bro. Speedy Mule is on some shit. Anyways, yeah. Thank you guys for all for pulling up. You know, to the last Hollow Knight stream. Much appreciated. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow we are going to be starting a new playthrough of Stardew Valley. Very excited to play Stardew Valley. I don't know. I'm very excited. It's going to be fun, I think. So yeah, pull up to that. That's going to be goated. And other than that, yeah, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed because, like, I'm tired as fuck. And yeah, it was a good stream. It was a great stream. Awesome video by Mossbag. Absolutely goated. And yeah, thank you all for pulling up again. Much appreciated. Like, it means a lot. So yeah, thank you. And good night. Sleep tight. Peace.